That, please, Dr. Ngozi, call us to go to Uche, EU rep, please. Mas Uche, raise your hand so that she will identify you easily.
Okay, I saw it. I got Uche.
Okay. Please, everybody should mute because. Is 1 minute silence for the Biafran heroes that have passed on. 1 minute and the time starts now. May the souls of our heroes departed continue to rest in peace, like in the words of my minister, as they continue to embolden us to fight for what they fought for and they gave their lives for. Say, PDF item.
The recording has stopped. This meeting is being recorded.
Communication. Mazi Sonny, are you there?
Thank you, Machineke. Thank you, Biafran people. Thank you, Biafrans in UK. And thank you for hosting the Prime Minister and his entire cabinet and the Biafran people. I salute all cabinet members and ministers here present, the reps and the admins, and all lovers of freedom and supporters of the government of Biafra. We are here again today to talk to Biafrans. The Prime Minister, thank you for honoring this visit. UK, here we are. So let's check the next item on the agenda before we hand over to the UK family. All right, the next item on the agenda is opening prayer. We hand over the program to the coordinator of the UK at this very point, Mazi Boniface. Over to you, please. When you need the media team, you can call us in again. Thank you so much.
Please make sure you co-host the Boniface so that we will spotlight him immediately.
Mazi Boniface, over to you, please. Please do enable your camera so that we can spotlight you.
Mr. Boniface's hand is up. If you can co-host him, please.
Ngozi, please co-host him. Let's see on his camera, please. Mazi, your co-host, put on your camera.
Okay, yes, sir. Good evening, all. Good evening, my PM. Good evening, our cabinet members present. Good evening, my ministers present. All the reps present and admins present. Good evening, UK members, family present. I greet you all. My PM, you are highly welcome to UK. Day one. I want to call on the person to lead us in prayer in the person of Madam Eyuche. Madam Eyuche, you can raise your hand up so that you can be unmuted. Madam Eyuche, raise your hand up.
Everybody that need their camera on, please put it on right away, including the person Boniface just called. Put on all your cameras, and so that we'll be able to spotlight you. Put on your cameras now, everyone, please. Please put on your cameras, please. Put on your cameras. Put on your cameras. Thank you. Call her again so that she will now
Madam
identify.
Uche, I can see you now. Unmute.
Tell her what to do.
Madam Uche, you can unmute and both
Unmute your mic, AUJ.
speaker and
Unmute
your
your mic.
video.
I've done that.
Okay, you can now lead us in our opening prayer, please.
Okay, thank you. Chineke nke bi n'igwe, I'm sorry, I'm going to speak the language of the heavens so that they can hear us. Those that cannot speak nor understand this language, I apologize. Thank you. Chukwu okike, kele n'igwe n'ụwa. Anyị bụ ụmụ gị, anyị agbakọtago wee na-asị gị nna m, ekene dịrị gị n'ebe kasị elu. Karịsịa ife ịrụba ama na-eme n'ụbọchị taata, wee mee ụmụ gị, anyị wee zukọ n'anụkọ ụwa niile. Onye iwepụtara anyị bụ Nnamdi Kanu, ọ nọ n'etiti anyị. Wee welu nwa ya nwoke bụ Prime Minister anyị. Wele mmanụ dị iche ọ nọkwa n'etiti anyị na ndị niile ya na-alụ ya bụ ọlụ. A wee na-ekene gị nna m. Na ife ya eme n'ụbọchị taata ga-abụ nnukwu ife ịrụba ama. Eluigwe n'ụwa amago na Biafra abịago. Edetu gị edetu. Ka fara ndị niile si na ọma abịa, ọ ya eme n'anya fa. Wee na-ayọ gị Chineke nke kere n'igwe n'ụwa, ọ ka o mee. Ọ gbara nkịta okwu juru n'ọnụ. Naanị gị na-eme ka ife na-abụrụ ka ọ bụrụ. Wee na-ayọ gị enyemaka n'isi oru nwoke bụ our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Nwanjọkụ. Onye nwe m Chineke na ọ masịrị gị n'oge abụọ a na ị ga-arọpụta ya ka eduba na nsọ anwa. Maka na imeli ọ bụla onye na-agba aka ali ọjị. Anụrụ m na mmadụ na-agba aka ali ọjị, mana tru obi ebele gị wee mee Simon Ekpa Nwanjọkụ o wee gbala aka na ali ọjị. Nna biko ndị kabinet ya ka hara ndị niile na-anụkọ nke ụwa ya enyeli ya aka ife ọbụla ọ chọrọ na-anụkọ nke ụwa ya enye ya anyị wee na Biafra. Wee na-asị gị nna m daalụ n'ụbọchị taata. Wee na-asị gị ọka aka bi n'igwe anyị esekpuelu gị kpọọ gị isi ala. Ana anyị ekwego gị nkwa na anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra na anyị ga-efe gị ruo ebighị ebi. Nke a ka nna ayọ gị nna m n'afọ nwa gị bụ Yeshua Hamashiach. Wee na-asị gị ka ị gozie mbọchị taata. Daalụ nna m n'afọ nwa bụ Yeshua Hamashiach. Ise. Daalụ na ụmụnne m. Daalụ na ụmụ m. Daalụ na.
The next on the agenda is I want to call on our veterans present in this town hall meeting for them to officially present the kola nut to the special guest, our PM, his cabinet, and everybody present here. They will know. So I'm calling on our veteran, Dr. Ekpa Nwabueze. Dr. Ekpa, over to you. And Dr. Ekpa will be giving a speech to welcome our PM and to open the program. He's the one to give the opening speech for today's program.
Who did you call,
Dr.
please?
Ekpa, can you raise your hand? Dr. Ekpa?
Dr. Ekpa, please raise your hand so we can get you. Dr. Emma, please raise your hand with the icon button in the Zoom. If you can't use the icon, you can do so manually if your camera is on.
Okay, he's right there. We can see. Unmute yourself.
Okay.
Please, COS, co-host him.
Yes. Okay, Dr. Emma, unmute yourself. You're still muted. Okay, great. Great.
Yeah, it's yes, yeah. I'm privileged to address our PM and to welcome him, His Excellency, Mazi Ekpa Simon Njoko, the indomitable Prime Minister, with his entourage, all the cabinet members, ministers, the indomitable media team. The media team is very awesome. So welcome you to this presentation of the PM visiting town hall. I'm going to go into the breaking of the kola, but first of all, I'm sure most of you might have known or have been researched my modus operandi. I always introduce certain things first. My preamble is always educational. I have to acknowledge that those of us who were in Finland, in Helsinki, I was by divine hand, the person I wasn't meant to break the kola then. The person coming from the other side of the world, called Australia, was still in the air. And a lady, a woman who is called Lola Uju, the lady, she was the person who recommended me to speak. And you remember that I moved into the arena with a bang, and I came out with a bang. And today, I'm being privileged again to speak to you. It was also a lady who recommended me to do this breaking of the kola. And her name is Ada Mwada Angel Okoro. And this was supported by our team. I'm also in the UK liaison committee. I'm just giving this background. So I have to, and our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is in concert with this. And I want to draw the attention to every person that the PM, our PM, decreed and told us that three different religions in Biafra to be recognized: Christianity, Judaism, and traditional. So when I'm doing my libation, incantation to them, I'm going to do the three of them. Because he said the three of them, none is superior to the other. It depends on individuals. But as far as Biafra is concerned, the three religions are at Parapazoo with each other. The next thing I want to say, before I go down to the nitty-gritty of the whole issue, is that there's something called kola, orji. It is called in Igbo, orji. From Igala to Ishon, to Calabar, to Urobo, to Igbo land, the other side of Igbo land, the central Igbo land, you go there, that's the tree. There's always a tree. The kola now doesn't fall from the ground, from the air. That tree produces kola. And that kola, whether it is in Calabar, or whether it is in Gala, or whether it's in the Ishon, and so it's called Orji Igbo. Orji Igbo. What it means that it is from ancient, our own ancient people, that Orji Igbo. I've said this before. So when we're doing that, we're going to go down by to the language of the ancient, that is Igbo. So I'm going to show you the kola. I have here 18 pieces of kola. Igbo. I'm going to, before I start, I'm going to do the libation in Igbo. That 16 of them here. I have 16. I have also garden egg. We call it, there's other things. I don't know whether you're able to see that, but that is that. So I'm going to say, because it is Zoom, so it is it's okay for people to sit down. But if it is face to face, then we'll stand up. But I'm going to sit down. Ndị be anyị ekenego m unu. None. Ndị be anyị none. Prime Minister Ekpa none. Ndị cabinet none. Ndị media none. Ndị Igbo si anyị bụ ndị Igbo. A sị na onye wetara ọjị wetara ndụ. I want all of us, before I go there, that when I'm doing libation, the media people should unmute every person, because you have to say, he say, and that you say must be in rhythm. You must follow it in rhythm. Because without you say, it doesn't mean anything. So when I'm saying by the end of this, he say, and when I drop my heart completely, there are three he say. So I'm beginning again. Ndị be anyị nọ, ọ bụ nso Biafra ka anyị na-arịọ ise. Prime Minister anyị bụ Maazị Simon Ekpa ndị na-eburu okwu Chukwu na-ekwu n'eziokwu. Jugwu Isaac na-ekwu n'eziokwu. Ndị ọgọ mmụọ Ogbide Komaniwaka
Please, Mazi Angel, hold on, Mazi, unmute yourself, Mazi. Please, wait, unmute yourself. Please, don't abuse the say, I beg you. Allow him to finish before you say he say, please.
Thank you, Vam, Ikutagoya. You can have Mpucha Unasi ise. Us no only a try can you keep a banana. Mande, okay, the Amamife, then when you tutor, and then a full. So, Otoro,
our doctor. We have many languages here, which are not just Igbo. So the prayer on
Hey.
Okay, more Abasi. Okay, more Olisa. Okay, Chuku Biama.
Yeah.
With Biafra. No, we may bro. I have this now. In fact, I need he said,
please, before we now continue, who is this Ikechukwu? Daniel Okwolisa. That want to control my camera. Who is this person? Who is this person that want to control my camera? No, I want to give him access to the camera so he can control it. I want to give him access to the camera right now. So please just don't remove him. Ikechukwu, Daniel Okwoli. So yeah, control the camera as you want. I've given you power and access to do that.
So, Audrey, Ofu Audrey Gejine Naka Prime Minister, Ngemepe Ododo, Ngemepe Ododo, okay? Nwa Ododo. Munangom Geji $1,000. Mepe Audrey.
Wow.
Ngeji $1,000. Mepe Audrey. Okay. Prime Minister, Prime Minister, when when you're there, you yeah, ndị ihu na ndị abịa ma wee na ọjị ise
Yeah, what kind of English?
Adam Adadiorama.
Adadiorama is not here.
Okay. Our people, that's the gods of Biafra, descended on her to give
No, the God of Biafra don't depend on
Obato, yeah. You be the yeah. It is that name the Mirimi.
Yeah.
It's not yeah.
Oto this email, I have to go to my Lord Docino.
Okay. There are two greater people coming after me. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you.
You can unmute me. Okay.
This one is sounding like Worry Sister.
Okay.
Our reverends will come in now.
The UK na nokwia.
Mazi Boniface, are you there? Is Mazi Boniface still here?
Yeah. So we have two more persons to assist Dr. Emma to officially welcome our Prime Minister to UK. The first person is Mazi Eke, Mazi Uzome Eke. Please, sir, can you unmute yourself and join voice with Dr. Emma to welcome our PM? There, sir.
Thank you very much, my people. I greet my Prime Minister for giving us this time to be here in our town. I thank everybody that is present, even those of you that are not here as well. My senior brother has said everything about the kola. I'm not going to talk much about kola. What I'm going to talk is about our PM. Our PM has done everything online, and it's marvelous that we are happy with him. When the kidnapping and the
Mazeke, sorry to interrupt. We can't see your face. We're only seeing
Okay. Yeah.
we're only seeing Mama there. Mama don't
Okay.
carry the station.
Okay. Now let me sit down then.
Yeah.
It's okay like this. It's okay,
Okay.
like this. Get closer to Mama so that the camera will picture the two of you very well.
We are close. Don't worry.
All right. It's okay.
Yes, when Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, everybody thought the end has come for Biafra struggle. And I think he follows his own saying. He said, even if he's not there, in 100 or 1 million years, nobody will destroy IPOB and the idea of Biafra struggle. And I think his being kidnapped helped us to find the reserve in us. And God presented the Prime Minister, Mazi Ekpa, Simon Njok, to us. I know it's not everybody would agree with what everybody does in this particular struggle, but God knows who is following the truth in this struggle, and that is why everything has worked perfectly for him. Nnamdi Kanu had a lot of people. All these ideas, he had them, but he was full of, his cabinet was full of saboteurs, all of them. He was very, very fortunate to have saboteurs, all of them among his cabinet. So we leave that for the day it will be told. I thank God for your coming, my Prime Minister. I thank God for my people here present welcoming you. And I pray with this kola that you will continue with the success story you've started with, and we end it up in getting us Biafra. I will support this kola, breaking of this kola, with 200 ejama. Thank you. Ndewo.
Mazi Uzoma, thank you very much. We appreciate. The next person to assist Dr. Emma to welcome Obato Obie is one of our veterans, a reverend indeed. We call on a humble servant. Even at his age, he's so much humble to the core. So we are calling on no other person than Reverend Bertram Ogudire. Reverend, please join your voice with that of Dr. Emma to welcome our PM and his entourage. There you go.
The camera is not coming on.
My camera is not coming. My video.
Can you raise your hand so that
who is there? Please raise your hand so that the media team
raise your hand.
Put you on.
My system is giving me.
Okay, just continue speaking. Let me see you. COS, please co-host him for us.
Okay.
COS, please co-host him.
Yeah, it's me then. I raise my hand now.
Go on your hand. What's the name?
Bertram Ogudira. I raise my hand.
Okay.
Veteran, where is it? Mazi, please continue speaking so that we can see you.
Veteran Ogudira.
Yeah. Okay. Cavalry greetings. My Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa.
Mazi Veteran, your camera is not coming on. It's not possible. Try to open your camera, please.
He said because the host has stopped it.
No, he has co-host now. Then you have co-host now. You can open your camera.
Okay.
Yeah, open your camera now.
They're not coming.
Try again.
Okay. No, you can. Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Okay, yes. Greetings. Cavalry greetings, my Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. I thank God for your life, for giving yourself up to lead in the front. I pray that God will continue to clothe you with double skin of elephant so that you will continue to do what you set out to do. Ecclesiastically, I want to bless you to say, do not be afraid, nor be dismayed. Your Lord, your God is with you. I also appeal to those who are sitting down or those sitting looking here and there with what God himself said to people of that nature when the ark of God was about to be restored to Jerusalem in Joshua chapter 4, verse 4 and 5. He said to them, when you see the ark of the covenant of God moving, rise up from where you are and follow it, because you have not been that way before. So I call upon everyone, those following and those who are not following, to rise up and follow our Prime Minister, who has the Ark of Covenant moving to restore it at its place. Rise up, because you haven't been that way before. He has the blueprint, and he's carrying it with him.
I'm on my bed.
So, rise up. In closing, I pray that Allah megide elu megide ndị niile si na ọ gaghị adịrị anyị na mma The dragon himself, together with elephant. I call you Ojibwe Amaji Nkembo. Move on, God is with you. So I support my brother, Dr. Ma, in the breaking of kola with 500 Ejima.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Briefly, I want to make known the liaison officials here in UK, which was officially inaugurated by our Prime Minister, His Excellency, my Lord, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So I want to recognize my co-rep here in UK in the person of Lord Luju, whom God have used mightily to see that UK is where it is today. Everything that is happening in UK today was really engineered by Lolo. She's a great hero here in UK. UK cannot exhaust talking about their success without mentioning Lolo. We pray for quick recovery to her health so that she can come back and continue the good work she's doing in UK. So I'm calling on the next person, which is Mwada Angel Okoro, the General Secretary. The next person is Ezinne Ngozi Obodefuna, the Assistant Secretary General. The next person is Mazi Hill Eze, the Liaison Technical Officer. The next person is Mwada Roslyn Eke. She's the Liaison Financial Officer. The next is Mwada Cordelia Ogudire.
Mazi Boniface, can you hear me? Could you be telling them to raise their hand so that we can spotlight them, please, as you call their name,
okay.
please.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So that the cabinet will
Mwada Angel Okoro, can you spotlight yourself? Mwada Angel Okoro sitting beside
we have spotlighted her.
Okay.
We have seen her.
She's the General Secretary here in UK.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
The next person is Ezinne Ngozi Obodefuna. Ezinne Ngo.
Ezinne, please raise your hand.
Can you raise your hand? Ezinne Ngozi Obodefuna.
Ezinne, could you raise your hand, please? All right, go to the next person. Yeah, okay, please.
I can see her and I can see her.
Okay, I can see Ezinne. Yeah, she's spotlighted. Okay.
She's the Assistant General Secretary.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The next person is Mazi Hill Eze. Mazi Hill Eze.
9 BPs. Mazi Hill Eze 9 BPs.
Yes, no, he's a co-host here. He's a co-host here.
No.
Mazi Hill Eze, please raise your hand so that we spotlight you.
Mazi Hill Eze. Mazi Eze, come on, you.
Kama is real. Kama is real. Okay.
The next is Mwada Roslyn Eke. Mazi Huleze is the technical officer here in UK. Everything concerning computer, everything, technicality, he's very good at that. He has been very helpful here in UK. Mazi, thank you very much. So we are calling on the next person, Mada Roslyn Eke, the liaison financial officer.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
So she's our finance minister here in UK. She's very good at that. Mada, more grace to your elbow.
Oh, yes. See? See?
The next person is Wada Cordelia Ogudire. She's welfare and hospitality, the liaison welfare and hospitality officer. Wada Cordelia.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want to see you.
I'm here in the camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wada Cordelia. She's the wife of Reverend Bertram Ogudire.
Oh, welcome, Excellency.
Wada is lovely. She can assess everything, evaluate everything needed to make both the office and every planning, make it hospitable. She's good at that. Wada Cordelia. The next is Reverend Bertram Ogudire. He's the caretaker. Reverend Bertram Ogudire. He's also an elder here in UK. Like I said, even at his age, he's very humble, dedicated, and always eager to serve God's people here in UK. Reverend, thank you. More grace.
Well done.
And we have our veteran, Dr. Emma Mwabueze. He's the an elder here. We call him an elder or patron in UK. Dr. Emma, we know Dr. Emma. So all these honorable men and women are the ones working behind the scene to make things happen in UK. I appreciate you all. Despite my age, they always accord me any assistance they will. And they are always humble to work, always eager to work, not minding their age, not minding their position in the society. They have Biafra at heart. So I pray that the good Lord will continue to strengthen and give them more grace. And I'm happy to have you around me. UK people are happy for you people.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So Lolo, would you, if Lolo is here, I want Lolo to briefly, before we continue, Lolo, would you?
Is Lolo here? Is Lolo here? Lolo, please, if you're here, do raise your hand up so we can spotlight you.
Lolo cannot be here.
Okay. She said that I should, when the time comes, I should try and check if she's around. But if she's not around, before the meeting ends, she may come in. That was our agreement, my meeting with her today, my discussion with her today. So whenever she comes, we shall allow her to say something here. I want to go on to call on my boss at the European level, Mazi Uche He's a very quiet but calculative and hardworking young man. So he's my boss in Europe, the European rep. So briefly, Mazuche Ndewosa, please welcome our PM and his entourage that came to the Europe today. Ndewosa.
Yes, good evening, everybody from here. Thank you very much, Mazi Boniface, and thank you very much, the UK family. You all have done great what you're doing. And to my Prime Minister, Deo Mazi, welcome to the United Kingdom and welcome to Europe. I thank you all for all you have done. We appreciate your efforts in making sure that the government initiatives are carried out as quickly as possible. That is what we expect from all the countries in Europe. And I love the fact that you guys are working together in unity. And like you said, regardless of your age, everybody is according you. Everybody is according you with all the support and all the help that you need to move UK forward. Thank you very much. And I hope that other countries is going to learn from what the United Kingdom is doing. UK is one of our strongholds in the European area. And we are looking forward that more is going to come from the UK. Please, I urge every member in the UK to please support what we are doing, support your leaders. They're working hard. They're making sure that the government is at your disposal and all the services that the government are going to be rendering will all come from the liaison office. So please support your representatives and those who are speaking on behalf of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Before we move on, I would like to briefly say one or two words before we move on to the next agenda. My PM, what I will say is that your good works so far is what I have taken this our liberation where it is today. Because good works is better than words. I call you Kokonadu, achiever, the finisher and the perfecter of this our liberation. Because despite the age or the size of somebody, what announces one is his good works. And your good works has silenced all the enemies that is fighting us left, right, front, and back. So what lasts is not worse. What lasts is one good works. The zoo and the IPOB Nigeria, where they are today, is because of too much words. But what has taken Biafra and what have taken this liberation to where it is today is because you are Tokunadu. Before you say something, you have already achieved it before saying it. So that is exactly what is opening doors for the unbelievers, for them to believe, because they are seeing. Many of us are Thomas, but what you have achieved in a short period of time has made the Thomas to shout, "My Lord, my God, my Lord, my God," as Thomas did in the Holy Book. So today, as you have come to UK people, they are really happy for you. We are always eager and ready to support you and your cabinet, all your officials and ministers in your good work, because where you are leading us is a divine arrangement. What we are doing is spiritual. So we know that the Almighty God who has given you this divine assignment, he will never abandon you. And I know that this your good works, because there is a portion in the Holy Book, Ecclesiastes 5:11. It says, good attracts more people. The increase in goods attract increase and people that will enjoy the goods. People that will enjoy this, the more the goods or the good words they are increasing, the more people are also coming in, and the more God is taking glory. And also in Matthew chapter 13, verse number 54, Jesus came to his own people. They didn't recognize him, but they recognized his wisdom and his good works. So at the good works they recognized him for, they shouted, "Wow, what an astonishing wisdom and good works." So all this, your wisdom and your good works, people will really recognize you. Even after all of us gathered here, leave this place tomorrow, our works will speak for us, whether we are around or not around. So we are privileged to work with you to see that these good works, they spread the whole world. And as Onyendu, who has been a very wonderful instrument and prophet, who have taken this, our liberation, where it is, for anointing you for this very task. Onyendu has prophesied so much. Now you are the finisher, the doer. All the things God has used Onyendu to prophesy, you have come to finish, to perfect. So UK people, we are always ready to join you to make history. Ndewo, I call you my Lord because you are truly a master. Ndewo, sir. Ndewo, you are highly welcome to UK. No, sir.
Okay.
So before we move on to the next agenda we have, I am taking my own kola of 200 ejema to support what we are doing to welcome our PM to UK. No, sir. No.
No. Thank you.
The next on our agenda, I'm calling on one other angel, the General Secretary of UK, to please her presentation that she and her colleagues have. Please come up and present your presentation. There.
Pastor Boniface, when do you need us to play the sound? Let me know, okay?
Now.
Yeah, now. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir.
Hold on. It's open. Is it coming out? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was.
Okay.
Easy Okukalu Oramadi Kendi Bojisike Woke Dirindu Yawe Chacha maka Biafra Wero Putarani Onyendu Simon Ekpa Oba Tobie Okpa Ekuru Sina Hise Nika Wetera in Biafra Odogu Oba Tobie United States of Biafra Putanigwe Kaintinyaka Kanyi Kwadono Bodani Marama no Diebube Oba Tobie Woke Batara no struggle in Yembawedi Woke Njizu na Nonuha Hamapa Jijiji Oba Tobie Anyị na-afụ ihe na-eme nwoke karaka anyị na-afụ akọlụ gị anyị na-ekwu ihe na-eme jisike adala mba naanị tụkwasị Olisa obi
Honored and respected Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, my honored ministers, members of cabinet, my reps, my veterans, my comrades, my brothers and my sisters, I salute you all today. This was a little something that we had to put together because we wanted for everyone to understand why they are here and what this journey is all about. If you look at the presentation from where we started without having enough. Our children were all hungry without enough. But as we stepped and marched with our honored men and respected men that stood to take this battle forward, you can see where we are. Well, my question to everyone is, as history is unfolding and footsteps are being made and marked, where will your footsteps fall into and where will your name fall into? And that is why I am going to ask everybody here, who are you? I am a Biafran and I am a comrade, but I will ask you who you are. So we need you to support. If you ask yourself and you tick yes, and you know who you are, then it is time to make that difference. You cannot sit on that bench while others go forward. You make the mark and follow to make the difference. And I thank you, my veterans. I thank you, my brothers and sisters. And that is our presentation from me, Angel. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Madam Eke.
I thank you, everybody. My Prime Minister. Obatobie, Idejulo, Biafra, and Masege, no. You are welcome. Thank you so much. Our media teams, our ministers, I raise my cap for you. We're gonna get there eventually. We will be there, no matter what. No matter what the enemies are doing. And we pray that Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is being shielded in the wings of the Almighty. Nothing will happen to him. He will come out with our flag and our Prime Minister. Nothing will happen to you. No matter all the saboteurs or whatever they're trying to do, they will never and will never succeed. We are going there. I pray that some of them that come to realization that the train is about to leave, they will quickly jump in. But if they don't, they will have themselves to be blamed Our Prime Minister, we are welcome. You are welcome to UK. Our ministers, our media teams, I welcome you all. And in this, we are in together, no going back. I am Roslyn, okay, wherever I am, and I fight. And we make sure in my only two way to support our movement. Eventually, we will get there, no matter what. No matter what the enemies are trying to do to us, to frighten us, they will not. We survived 1967 up to date. So nothing what they do now will make us to be afraid anymore, because we know their plans. We know what they want to do, and they will never succeed. And all thanks to our Prime Minister and the big government cabinet here present, and those that weren't able to come. I say kudos to you all. Prime Minister, thank you very much. You are welcome. In that, I'm going to give, I will prepare my Okporoko and Ogba. I will add additional 100 ejema to it.
There we know. From here, all the cabinet, UK liaison cabinet members that wish to support our people for this, you can now support joint voice with our veteran, Dr. Ma, to welcome PM. There we, starting from our General Secretary. There we.
There.
So who goes first?
Mother Angel Okoro.
Mother Angel, over to you.
I support the kola nut with $500. A Gemma.
500 a Gemma. There.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next is Ezinne Ngozi Obodefuna. Ezinne, over to you.
Ezinne, over to you. Unmute yourself. Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much. I greet you, our PM. Obatobie, Anunkankampi. Every name should be yours, because Izukeme.
Every good name.
Izukeme. It is amazing how such a young man can do so much. So much. And I thank God for you every day. And I pray for God to continue to keep you for us. To give you strength and the wisdom, double, triple that of Solomon, because we need it from you as Biafra will come to be. And it's close. We are close to there. I thank you so much. And I thank all the ministers. You are all doing good work. All of you. The media team, every one of you. Thank you so much. Prime Minister, I want to make you ukwa. In a ukwa. Good. Ukwa. And this ukwa, I gave you azundu joko.
Hey.
Azundu. Ami joko. We made the ukwa. And for that, I'm going to support our efforts with 100 gemma.
There is in there.
Thank you.
Yeah. You may be asking, Ezinne is a title, the title given to her as a good mother.
Amen. Thank
Mazi
you.
Boniface. Mazi Boniface.
Sir?
Please, before you continue, she actually used the right phrase when she said every name should be given to you, and somebody interjected with every good name. No, it's not every good name. It's not every good name. It's every name. She used the right phrase because they have called him Ekberima. They have called him the criminal. They have called him.
And we all started answering it.
Yes. They have called him the fraudster. They have called him the 419. They have called him the anonymous.
Everything.
There is nothing they have not called him. So the right phrase is every name. Every name. Call him every name. But yet he is the good guy. And he is the one that is giving for Nigeria the way it deserves.
Good and strong guy.
Mazi Sonny, don't forget that he promised them that he will criminalize them into Biafra, and he's doing it.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
I'm battling them. That's what
Mazi Boniface, over to you, please. Thank you.
Thank you, my minister. Thank you very much. I'm calling on our technical officer, Mazi Hill Eze. Mazi Hill Eze, come and join your voice with that of Dr. Ekpa to welcome our special guest.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you, Obatobie, for visiting us today. Thank you, all the ministers in the house and all the media team and everyone working so hard to make sure that we succeed in what we are doing. And I know that we're already in Biafra. Obatobie has done so much, and every day new things are coming up. You know, he's talk and do, like our rep said. He has done so much, and he promised that before the declaration, a lot will happen. He said he will break their hands, their legs, and their wings so that they will not even have anything at all to fight back. And that is exactly what he's doing. I appreciate you, for that. Asina, come with this. So I'm supporting the kola with 100 ejema. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. The next, I'm calling on Wanda Cordelia. Wanda Cordelia Ogudere. I know that Reverend had done something. So I want you to come and welcome Welcome our PM.
Yes. PM, welcome. All the cabinet, everybody, all Biafrans, the two Biafrans, they are all welcome. PM, when I keep on thinking, difficult to understand who you are or what you are in spiritual realm and every other one. Your name, like there's something, sister, the careers Akachukudia, Adadiola Mana, so Akachukudia. Your name, Simon Ekpa, Simon the Rock. Your help when Mazin Nandukan was crying. Every time, when I think about him being arrested, I thank God for it sometimes, because if he still be broadcasting today, must have had attack by now, because sometimes you can see it in his voice. He was tired broadcasting. One day he cried, "I'm tired of broadcasting." And I call you Obilo, because when he was arrested, everybody's heart was up, Obilo, and when you arrest, our heart was down. And you live in Finland, which is the finishing everything, and Helsinki, where every principalities and powers are going to be pulled down in the December 10. So when you look at your name and where you are and everything, the names, everything is rhyming up. Helsinki, where on that December, the way I'm seeing it, every principalities and powers have to obey the day and bow down. Where the Nigeria principality, all their evil things will be finished on the day. So when I think about that, my prayers is always every day to you. That's one of the song my husband likes singing when we have prayer meeting. All I can say today that PM Simon all I've said, Chukwu okike abịama, jigide onye nwanyị Jizọs jigide, jigide go, jigide gị onye nwanyị Jizọs jigide gị. Biafra dị ka anyị na-achọ, mmeri dị nke ị ga-emeri ndị na-ekwenye ekwenye, nye gị ike n'oge niile ka anyị ghara ịda. Haleluya, jigide gị Chukwu okike abịama, jigide gị, jigide go, jigide gị onye nwanyị Chukwu jigide gị. Biafra dị nke anyị na-achọ, mmeri dị ị ga-emeri ndị na-ekweghị ekwe, onye nwanyị gị ike n'oge niile. This is my prayer every day, that onye nwanyị Chineke jigide gị ka ị ghara ịda na ndị na-ekweghị ekwe ebe niile ha na-epu gị. Onye nwanyị Chineke ga-ejigide gị. He has already written in the palm of his hand, nothing by any man. Biafra is already here. Praise the Lord. Thank you.
Thank you.
On that note, I'll add 100 pounds to what my
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
100 Ejemma. She's supporting her darling husband, Reverend Veteran Ugudire, with 100
Everybody, and clap to Jehovah. Clap your hands to Jehovah.
Prime Minister, one more time. Please. That song is moving train.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
We told PM on mute, please.
We told them that the time has come. You will no longer force us with the barrel of the gun to remain in Nigeria. Nigeria can never ever defeat Biafra the second time. Mark my words. I said Nigeria will never defeat Biafra with the barrels of the gun. And this time around, the union can no longer stand by force, by the barrels of the gun.
Yes.
And the reason why this particular town hall meeting is taking place is so that Biafrans in those countries we are visiting today, we are in the United Kingdom, for them to understand that the freedom of Biafra is here.
It's here.
It does not matter whether you believe it or not, or will drag you into freedom. Because many of the people who are not supporting now are people that ordinarily in a working society, your right to make decisions will be deprived from you and legal guidance will be assigned to you. Many of you are brain dead, and that is a fact. If you cannot support your own freedom at this point, with what is going on in Nigeria, it means you are not capable, you are not mentally fit, you are not fit physically and otherwise to make decisions concerning your future. And that is exactly the way it is. So my people in the United Kingdom, I do not want to waste time before I make a very brief speech, because I can see that the spirit has overwhelmed everybody and the donation will continue. But I just want to make a little bit update, as that may be the only update I will give or the speech I will make today. What we do in the government is in the open. We are not hiding anything. We are not underground or doing it secretly that, we don't want to talk so that the enemies will not copy what we are doing. We are in the open. And for the past few days, what we decided to do was to show to the enemy little of our capability. A lot of people never believed that the kind of sophisticated weapon we have today will be in Biafra land. And let me tell you, this is the beginning. The reason why you see them crying for the very first time in the history of Nigeria at the National Assembly. The reason why you see them sharing flyers of Simon Ekpa. The reason you see those terrorists who have killed us unchallenged for many years crying today for the very first time is because of most of those things you see on social media. We just decided to show to those who are not aware of what is happening, because it is not being reported anywhere. You can never hear in the Nigerian news that 30 armored tanks were destroyed. You can't hear it. When we say it, a lot of people think it's a joke. You can't hear that helicopter and fighter jet is bombarding Biafra territory. You can't hear it in the news. When we announce it, a lot of people think, it is, we are joking. So we decided that we will showcase some of the things that you have supported the government to be able to do in the defense, only defense. There are many things happening diplomatically. There are many things happening in many sectors of the government. There are many things going on internationally that we are yet to make public. We've engaged lobbyists, we've engaged international consultancy firms, we've engaged many things and many organizations that many people don't know about. It is part of this particular liberation phase. What we are trying to do is to make sure we put Biafra in the global stage of discussion. As soon as we continue the second stage of the self-referendum voting, a lot of things will be made public, and by then, things will begin to take shape. But the promise we are making to the Biafra people is that no terrorist will enter Biafra land and attack and go back to tell the story to those who send him. Nobody. Not those in uniform, not those in ragtag, not the non-state actors, not the state actors. We will engage them. It may not be immediately, but whoever that come to Biafra land to attack, believe me, his days is numbered. It is self-defense, the most aggressive one that the Biafra government have activated. Nigeria have killed us for ages. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was broadcasting on Radio Biafra for many years, but because of criminals that surrounded him, they used the opportunity of Biafra, and when he called upon the people that want to fight for Biafra, many criminals embraced that call. After 8 years, he was crying for just 100 men. Nobody is talking about it anymore. There are millions of Biafrans following him shouting, our leader shouting Biafra, Biafra, and he was shouting 100 men. Today, you have seen the reason why he was shouting 100 men. Because almost all of them turned their back on Biafra. Almost all of them today are supporting Nigeria. Almost all of them today turn back to support those who killed them in Aba. The same people that were shouting, give us gun, we need bullet, we need gun, we need gun, today are shouting and supporting those who murdered them in Enugu. That was the reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was shouting for 100 men, because he couldn't see anybody. He saw that all of them are fake. When he made decision to stop election, these same people that call themselves DOS or IPOB today, which is IPOB Nigeria, there will be the same people go back to him to persuade him. After they have collected money from the governors, they will go back to him. You want to cancel election? You want to cancel election? You want to boycott election? You want them to tag us terrorists? If you boycott election, they will call you terrorists. I want to know, how can stopping election as a freedom fighting movement will make you become a terrorist? Is there any relationship between stopping election as a freedom fighting movement and terrorism? How does that amount to terrorism? When you just going to tell people to stay at home, how does that amount to terrorism? We did it. Did we take our word back? The answer is no. Did we stop the election? Yes, we did. Over 25 million people who registered for election, only 20-something, only 4 million people voted. 20-something million boycotted the election. Are we a terrorist? The answer is no. Are we the one who killed people in Lagos for election? Not us. It was the Nigeria state, the terrorist state of Nigeria, that committed act of terrorism during the election. And that is what we try to prevent our people from becoming a victim. And many who did not listen to us fall victim of this election, the past election. Those who were killed, did anybody remember them? The answer is no. Those who were butchered in Lagos, did anybody remember them? The answer is no. Did anybody compensate their family? No, the answer is no. Did anybody, those who lost their businesses in Lagos, that their businesses were burned to ashes, did anybody compensate them? The answer, till today, the answer is no. Now I ask you, who are the terrorists? But these people deceived Onyendu for many years. If not because of the glory of God, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra would have lost trust in him. Because there is nothing in this world like when a man says something and doesn't stand on by it. There has been a lot of, many times they declared boycott election. At the dying minute, they will call it, because he was under pressure by the same people who was fighting Biafra with him. He never knew then that these people were all fake until the last minute when he said, I need 100 men. I cannot see any men here. He asked, which people am I going to go to war with? People don't understand. Those genuine people today may not understand what was going on. He was shouting for 100 men. Where there are millions of people, IPOB scattered all over the world, this man was shouting for 100 men. He couldn't find any 100 men among them. Today, I promised him that when he is coming out, he will have millions of Biafrans who are genuine. And he is coming out with the Biafra flag. Believe me, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released in a very historic manner. And what they want us to do is to stop Biafra struggle and begin to fight for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in place of the Biafra struggle. Because we understand this very well. We defeated that plan. Many of them today is being used. That's why you can see some people who call themselves Jewish or whatever, they will gather in their number, they will write script and give them, say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here. Just go and say, don't support a referendum because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So they want you to make, they want to make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the fight that you have to be fighting. And today, we are killing the bird. We are killing many birds with one stone. Do you understand the point? As they hold him, we have proven to them that holding him will never stop Biafra. We also prove to them that holding him will become the most expensive thing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has become the most expensive commodity under the Nigeria state. The more they hold him, the more expensive it becomes. The more they detain him, the more we will make Nigeria feel the pain of the crime of international kidnapping. The more they hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in dungeon, the more Nigeria economy will go down. We will crash it, believe me. Because it is not just about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is about thousands of Biafrans who are now being detained, and many of them are dying on daily basis. This has happened for many years. I want you to understand what Nigeria is. For those who were supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, only to turn back because he was kidnapped from Kenya. Abiola was killed by Nigeria because of the interest of other Nigerians. He was killed. Today, he is in the history. This idiot from Yoruba land, under Yoruba, who called himself the son of Fela. His father was killed. Today, he is part of the history of Nigeria. His grandmother was killed. They are now part of the history of Nigeria. The worst is that the prominent men in Yoruba land many of them have been murdered by Nigeria state. But whenever they have one small opportunity, they forget them. Even to the point that a son of a victim, the guy who's supposed to be the most angered person in Nigeria today, whose father was murdered by injection, is now calling those fighting what his father did cowards. I want people to understand that Nigeria have seen, in fact, they have not seen what is coming. God will use me to end Nigeria. Mark my word. God will use me to end Nigeria.
Yes,
for the interest of millions of people. The atrocity of Nigeria, the prayers of many people and those that were killed by hunger, those children, their cry, God to God. And God will use many years to mold this time on Ekpa. I told them from the beginning, you see, I have come to end the journey of this Biafra struggle. This year, after Biafra declaration on the 2nd of December, we will know who is going to run away from the south, south, and southeast. I have no other update to give you, but I have come to assure those criminals and terrorists in Nigeria state that God will use me to end Nigeria. And the end of Nigeria have begun. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preaching, he said, Somali will be better than Nigeria. Are you not seeing it? The good news is that at the end, freedom will come. And the West continue to make mistake of allowing us in Africa to carry gun before they're listening to us. The mistake were done in Sudan, in Ethiopia, in Eritrea, in many places. Something that we can resolve amicably. Ordinary asking for freedom is a problem. The people you will kill you for asking for your freedom, and if you don't defend yourself, your history will be gone. Will be wiped away from the surface of the earth. Mm-hmm. And today, we will not be wiped away by Nigeria because we have come to end it. Our forefathers paid the heaviest price of being in Nigeria, and we are not going to leave that particular price for our children unborn to pay. We will end it in this generation. So from the 2nd of December, the music will change. Nigerians don't know what is coming. We will show them that the people you killed in the 60s, We have never forgotten them. The scars is very fresh. The humiliation on our children. They were dying, and they saw all those stomach being swelled up, and they were dying in thousands on daily basis, up to 3 million. Nigeria is evil and must end. The only way to end it is when they come with AK-47, you bring your own AK-47. When they come with bomb, you bring your own bomb. It is fire for fire, gun for gun, until the world will listen to us. And that listening to us, they have ignored us for many years. This year will be the day, the year that the Biafra and our own cry will ring a bell to the highest level. Thank you, Biafrans in UK.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, my lord. Ndewo.
Let me promise one thing. You know, any place I go, I always promise. And I want to fulfill that promise whenever. So the promise I'm making to the United Kingdom today, Biafrans in the United Kingdom, is that when I was in the US a few weeks ago, last week, I promised them that the satellite radio and all that will be, and the TV will be on air. And today we have the satellite TV, we have the satellite radio, and what I promise and what I'm still promising here is that we will start. Now we have tested the radio and it is working in Ebonyi State. We are going to start from the coastal Biafra to the hinterland. We already have some transmitters in the hinterland. So Akwa Ibom State, the former Akwa Ibom State, in the next 2 weeks, will have Voice of Biafra satellite radio all over Akwa Ibom. That's my promise. In the next 2 weeks, we are going to have them in Akwa Ibom, and from there, spread to Iguacha, spread to Bayelsa, spread to all the coastal delta before we come to the hinterland. That is the promise I'm making to you, but it starts in the next 2 weeks from today. Thank you.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
Master Boniface, please, Ben Chuck's hand has been up for a long time. Do attend to him, please.
Yeah, we have, there is time for donations, but we are following the program. Master Ben Chuck, don't worry, you will usher your own submission. But we have a presentation. Okay, we have a presentation we want to present. Yeah. Please, after the presentation, you can go ahead. Please, sir. There we go. My wonderful family, UK family, I recognize everybody here. Those in the cabinet, PM's cabinet, we recognize all of you. You are all supportive in UK. Everything that will make UK to be moving forward, you are always gather around to see that it is being done and on time. I recognize all of you present here. So please, I may not go one by one to recognize all of you, but I recognize your presence in this meeting. When the time comes, we shall be unmuted for you to take your own submission. But we have a presentation now. We are following our program. We have a presentation we want to present. We have a teenager here in UK, very intelligent. The other day, he made a presentation in one of the Igbo unions. So we said no, he must come here and do this presentation, another presentation concerning the Biafran War and its importance today. I'm calling on Ben Obodefuna. Ben, if you are here, you can raise your hand. A very brilliant. He's a very Bitcoin in GRU. He's very good in GRU in Bitcoin. Even in this our USDT, he's very good. He teaches people around him how to transact, how to trade with the USDT. So he's a very good guy and a teenager, very brilliant. Yeah, from mother. So Ben, my minister, you can see Ben so that he can be
on your
unmuted.
camera and unmute yourself.
Hello. Greetings, Prime Minister, and greetings, fellow Biafran.
Ben, can you on your camera, please?
Since I'm under 18, I prefer to keep my camera off for privacy reasons. If that's okay.
Okay.
So yeah, Afambo Nze Chinedu over there for now, and today I'll be presenting 5 interesting facts about the Biafran War. So I'd like to share my screen, so if somebody could give me post permission, so I could.
Okay.
Give a co-host, please.
COS, please grant him co-host. COS, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. What's his name,
All right.
please?
Ben's iPad.
Okay. Thanks. Okay, great. All right, done.
Ben, you can go ahead.
Okay. So. See my screen?
Ben, before you continue, please, I hope none of your content has any gory images, right?
Yeah, there's no gory images.
All right, right on.
All right. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well. Very well.
Okay. So the Biafran War. Quick overview. The Biafran War, also known as the Nigerian Civil War, took place between 1967 and 1970 due to ethnic and political divisions between Nigeria's Igbo-dominated southeast and the Hausa Fulani-led north. Colonel Odemegwu Ojukwu led Biafra to declare independence in 1967, which led to a military intervention by the Nigerian government, headed by General Yakubu Gowon. The conflict included intense battles, human rights violations, and a severe humanitarian crisis, with an estimated 1 to 3 million deaths from famine and disease. Despite initial successes by Biafra, the Nigerian military, backed by international support from countries like Britain and the Soviet Union, eventually were victorious. The war concluded in 1970 with Biafra's capitulation and its reintegration into Nigeria, significantly shaping the nation's political and ethnic dynamics of today. So, an introduction. One of the unique things about Biafra in the history of warfare is that not only was Biafra fighting a war, but simultaneously, Biafra was also building a nation state, which includes fully functioning institutions such as the Central Bank of Biafra, University of Biafra, ministries, and law courts. For example, people were still going to court for petty cases and receiving punishments, or getting married in a church as a normal society would whilst fighting the war. This is what makes Biafra unique, and things like this are what should be celebrated in history. So, number 1, the post-war £20 policy. So, at the end of the war, a Nigerian panel concluded that every Igbo person who had an account in any Nigerian bank before the Civil War was to receive £20. At the beginning of the Civil War, Igbo people took their money out of Nigerian banks and changed it to the Biafran currency. After the war, the Nigerian government took control of bank accounts belonging to Biafrans. A Nigerian committee decided to give each Igbo person a new bank account with just £20 in it. This meant that there were multi-millionaires who were stripped of all their money and forced to rebuild off of a mere £20. Despite this, though, the eastern region still grew to become bigger than most of the other regions in Nigeria today, despite the harsh conditions they were forced to build their economy back up from. But what many people don't know is what happened to the money that was stripped from the Biafrans. In 1972, 2 years after the war concluded, the Nigerian government released the indigenization decree, which mandated all foreign, especially British companies, to be either fully or partly owned by Nigerians. A decree that the Igbos did not benefit from, and it's believed that the money used to finance the purchase of these private interests was on the other side of that £20. Number 2, Biafra's crude oil refineries. During the Biafran War, faced with an economic blockade limiting the access to petroleum products, the Biafrans ingeniously established makeshift crude oil refineries. Leveraging local expertise and traditional refining methods for palm oil, they improvised equipment using available materials like old barrel and pipes. This community-driven effort, coupled with training initiatives, enabled them to produce sufficient refined petroleum products to sustain their economy and military operations throughout the conflict. This technology the Biafrans created is still being used by the likes of the Russians today. Number 3, the hijacking of planes. During the Biafran War, Biafran militants hijacked 4 planes, including 2 Nigerian Airways planes and 2 BOAC, which is the British Overseas Airways Corporation planes, on July 10th, 1968, diverting them to the Ulai airstrip in Biafra. This dramatic act was an attempt to draw international attention to the plight of the Biafran people and the humanitarian crisis caused by the Nigerian government's blockade and military offense. While the passengers and the crew were released unharmed, the hijacking was widely condemned by the international community, including the Nigerian and British governments, as an act of terrorism and a violation of international law. Despite the international attention generated, the hijacking did not significantly alter the course of the Biafran War or lead to a resolution of the conflict. Now, number 4, the minting of the Biafran currency. During the Nigerian Civil War, Biafra declared independence and issued its own currency, the Biafran pound. On the 29th of January 1968, Biafra began minting its own £1 and £5 shilling notes in Portugal. These notes were made from paper and not too durable. Then, in February 1968, a second revolution of these minted notes were made in Switzerland, including a £5 shillings note, a £10 shillings note, a £1 note, a £5 note, and a £10 note. These notes were polymer made and more durable than the initial paper notes the Biafrans had made in 1968. Once the war concluded in 1970, however, these notes were discontinued. Number 5, Omar Bongo Ondimba. Omar Bongo Ondimba was the president of Gabon from 1967 until his death in 2009, making him one of the longest-serving leaders in the world. During the Biafran War, Omar Bongo played a significant humanitarian role by allowing the adoption of Biafran children who were flown to Gabon by foreign mercenary pilots from France and Netherlands in order to escape the conflict and its devastating effects. My grandmother, who's actually in this Zoom meeting, was one of the 7 girls, which comprised from 2 nurses and 5 Red Cross girls that had taken the children to Gabon via the planes. She recalls the Nigerian Air Force's attempts to shoot down the planes as threatening for all parties on the aircraft. Luckily, however, the Nigerian Air Forces seemed to miss the planes. So, under Omar Bongo's leadership, Gabon provided a safe haven for these orphaned and displaced children from Biafra. Many of these children had lost their families and were in desperate need of care and support. Omar Bongo facilitated the adoption process and ensured that these children received proper care, education, and a chance for a better future in Gabon. Subsequently, one of the children Omar had adopted, named Ali Bongo Ondimba, went on to become the next president of Gabon. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Ben, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Even within short notice, you were able to do something. Thank you, Ben. There we
go.
Her grandmother is part of us. She's part of UK liaison cabinet. Isn't Ngozi Obudefuna? That's her grandmother that she was talking about during the Nigerian war. Her grandmother was instrumental in giving medication and assistance to people. So there are those who are born for this liberation. Her grandmother is one of them. There we Thank you very much. Yeah, on this note, my Lord, PM, please, any further exposition?
Well, just to inform our people that the voting is very, very important. Voting is very, very important. The self-referendum voting. Those of you in the United Kingdom, you have a duty to make sure that your people back home participate in voting. And so you can also help in sponsoring the officials, electoral officials that are, going from places to places to, do the voting exercise is very, very important. We need as many votes as possible. At least we need to capture those, the number or half of those who voted during the general election. That's our target. And it's just about 4 million people that voted in the entire Biafra land. So we are targeting some reasonable number of voters from that 4 million. And we understand that because this voting is being done in an electronic manner, so our people are not very conversant with this, but we have to do it because that is the option that is available for us. And that's our part. The Finland Convention, the Declaration of the Restoration of Independence of Biafra Convention in Finland is very, very important as well. The slot is very limited. So if you have not registered for the event, I would urge that whoever that is watching, either from the United Kingdom or anywhere in the world, you have to register so that you will not be disappointed when you register and will return your money back, because the place may not take you because of the limited number. So the earlier the better for those who wish to come to Finland. And remember that it is still far. December is far, November is far, but it is not that far. So it will be good for those who wish to be in Finland to start the process of registration very early. And then of course we lost somebody in the United Kingdom. Many of you know Victor. Victor lived in the United Kingdom. He was a very big supporter of this government, and we lost him. And so the funeral, we are also, the government is going to participate, and we are planning with the families. So those of you in the United Kingdom, some people have volunteered to be part of it. So we will need more people as well. And then when we're going to have a meeting about this, please, we would like the United Kingdom to also be part of the meeting where we're going to have it. So we'll communicate you through the European rep about the preparation that will be made. So it's very important to be our own and be part of us. Very good, both financially and otherwise. So, and then of course our defense is very, very important. The United Kingdom has always supported the government very well, and so continue like that. Encouraging all of you. You have done very well in the UK, and we need as many people as possible. Our defense is very, very important. That the resources is needed, finance is needed, just like every other nation that are fighting and trying to protect and defend their land.
They will always be going from one place to another to source the fund until the war is won. They have defended their land. Things happening, the same thing happening in Ukraine today. So our defense is very important. Nigeria will never see our back until the declaration and defense and recognition of Biafra. You know, no matter how long it's going to take, we are ready for this. So the United Kingdom, there is no other news I am bringing. Of course, another thing is the launching of the Biafra shop. Those of you in the United Kingdom, you know that the launching of Biafra shop is happening. COS, which day even? Sorry?
It's coming Thursday.
All right. So coming Thursday will be the launching of the Biafra shop. So we expect at least reasonable number of people from UK and all over the world to be part of it. At least while we are launching it, you'll be able to order one or two things to test whether the shop is working or not. So you'll be able to buy live purchase as we are launching the Biafra shop. Maybe you buy some kind of a t-shirt or cup or something with Biafra design and the signal in it to test the shop. And as you are buying, you are also supporting the government and the Biafra defense. Very, very important. Everything goes to Biafra defense, and of course, with other lobbyists and all that we have, and then of course the issue of radio transmitters is very, very important that we cover this as soon as possible, because now we need the information disseminating system to cover the entire 40 states. And now that we are on free-to-air satellite, it is very, very important that as the voting is going on and as we prepare for the liberation and for the declaration, our people back home will be carried along, especially those rural areas that don't have access to smartphones or access to the internet. They will have access to radio to listen to radio. The radio is working 24 hours. The same thing to the Voice of Biafra satellite TV, 24 hours. As I'm speaking, it is working, it is live. So these are the updates. And of course, everybody knows what is happening now. They have moved the headquarters of the Navy from Lagos to River State, the Biafra land in water, for the very first time after 100 years. What am I going to say? So it is only now they know that River State is good to have headquarters of the Nigerian Navy. And I told them that we welcome them with our arms. So come closer to us so that we don't have to send a special squad to Lagos to engage them. Let them come closer to us for easy access to their facilities. The time will come. So we want them to bring DNA, NDA, or whatever they call them, to any place as well, so it will be more closer. And their Air Force also, so that they don't have to fly far before they come to bomb our place. They have to be very, very close. So this is all happening, is a sign that we have defeated Nigeria. And all of you know the propaganda they are doing now, sharing flyers about me to be in Biafra land. They have done everything and it failed. And so it is time for us to make sure our people have access to information, access to radio, to the TV, and we must make it available to every cranny of Biafra land. So in the next 2 weeks, start the installation. Like I've said, you are going to be hearing those in Akwa Ibom, in old Akwa Ibom state, in former Akwa Ibom state, we have access to the satellite radio. And from there, we take it before July. Before July, we should be able to cover the entire coastal state. And then we will face the hinterland. But also before August, October, we'll be able to cover the entire 40 states of Biafra. That's our target. Day one. And all this, to execute all this, requires a lot of finance, a lot of resources.
in addition to maintaining the defense of Biafra land. There were.
Yeah. There were. Thank you very much, my lord. There were. Mazi Benchuks, and before we come to you, briefly, I want to let us know, recognize somebody here, Mwada Grace Robert. She's very supportive to UK Liaison Cabinet, and I want to give her that privilege to briefly say a word before we enter into donations officially. So she's a part of a UK Liaison, giving us her support in the UK Liaison. Mwada Grace, can you raise your hand up so that you'll be recognized? There we go. Unmute yourself.
Okay.
You are still muted. You can unmute yourself.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, good evening, everyone. Good evening, my Prime Minister. We're so happy to have you today to grace our evening. We're so happy, the way God has used you, in our midst, without you, I don't know. I mean, my uncle used to tell me a lot of things about Biafra, and when he died, most of the things that that is happening now, I cannot ask him that question. But at least I can put 2 and 2 together and understand what he was telling me. But I have made up my mind anyway. I'm an active member anyway, because I'm a BIAFRA myself. So I help in any way I can. And I like the way things are going with BIAFRA. I'm so happy that God has brought you to help us, because without you, we don't know what would have happened. So to cut the long story short, I'm just happy to have you in our midst, and I'm here anywhere, any help I can render, I'm here, of course. So welcome, sir. Welcome. And welcome to, I mean, I can say even I am not ignoring all the cabinet members, everyone. I welcome you, everyone. Yeah, thank you.
Endeavor. Thank you, Mwada Grace. Thank you very much. Yeah. So on this note, Mazi Benchuks, you can come. So after Mazi Benchuks, I will call on Mazi Hill so that he can take over in calling in people coming for donations. Mazi Benchuks, you can now unmute yourself. Mazi Benchuks, there.
Unmute yourself, Benchuks. Unmute. You're muted. Unmute yourself. Good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, our PM. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much. Our PM, I call you a mystery. You are a mystery. You are really mystery in our life. Why I said you are a mystery is Before our leader was kidnapped, in one of his last broadcasts, he said one thing. He said, even if it's remain one person, even if they can buy you all, it can never stop what we are doing. And he didn't know that somebody like you is coming. When he made this statement, he said, even if they buy all of you, it cannot stop what we are doing.
Yes, that is a very deep one.
Yeah, when he made this statement, I was shocked. And when he was kidnapped, I thought everything is over. Then when you come to take up the mantle, and no one knows, upon all the attacks, upon all the insults, everything, you carry it on your shoulder. I think you are really God sent. Thank you so much.
We'll give glory to God.
Unbelievable. You're a mystery man. Completely a mystery man is what I'm calling you. Because you did something when all hope is lost. You just come to put many people, give them hope that everything, we are alive again. I don't think anything will stop you. You are really God sent. But I use the 50 ejema to offer you my own kola. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So one of that grace that just left used 40 ejema to give kola to our PM. Mazi Hill Eze, you'll be taking over from here. There we go. Mazi Hill. Mazi Hill. So
thank you so much.
Yeah, you'll be taking over from here.
Thank you, Mazi Boniface. Thank you, PM, again for coming to UK. Thank you, all the cabinet and all the media team and everyone that are here to support UK family. We welcome you all. At this time around, we're going to go into the occasion properly. If you are here to support us, this is the time. Please, you can just raise your hand and we will welcome you straight away. It's a town hall meeting, which means you have the opportunity to ask PM anything you want to ask PM. It's here for the UK family. Any question at all, any confusion, you have to bring it to our Prime Minister and he will give you the answer if there is answer for it. Please, at the same time, you have to make your donation because our defense force, they need it at this time around. Our home needs to be defended. And there are so many projects going on. As you know that Biafra is here. We are not waiting for anybody to do it for us. We are the one doing it. Thank you so much. I will start calling the names. Just raise your hand and I will call your name. Again, if you're going to leave before the time, please, if you're in UK family, just go to any of our platform, put your name and the amount you want to donate. We're going to announce it here. If you're not part of UK family and you're supporting, you can do that on the chat section and we're going to announce it on your behalf. So please don't leave without participating. Very, very important. Thank you so much. I'm starting with the first person here. So if you have raised your hand, I will call you straight away. Amauche. Amuche, you can open your mic and speak. Please make it brief so that we don't stay here all day.
Okay, good evening. Can you hear me? Good evening from here?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I'm from Igodo, Eastern side, Biafra land. There was NPM just said just now, I'm very happy what he said for the satellite TV that is coming to our side. It will start from there. I'm very happy. I'm going to, for that good news, I'm going to give the 50 euro. I say thank you, PM. Udo, I love you. Carry go. I'm with you to the end. Thank you. I'm giving 50 euro.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Amauche, for that. We appreciate you. Please, you can drop your hand now.
I'm going to send it to our media minister when I pay. Either this now or tomorrow morning, I will do that. I will send the receipt to him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sonia Parawa, okay, thank you.
Thank you. The next person online is BIAFRA Abiago. BIAFRA Abiago, please open your mic and ask your question or make your donation.
Good evening, all. One question to ask. Birmingham, no. Birmingham, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Dalun at Birmingham, Tetago. Kaije, Finland, last year. Also, 1 for Kanjubandi, si Birmingham, Bia 1 for Sinania, si Birmingham. Ngasi angole. Na onye muni asi Birmingham we bia. Mana kita Birmingham Tetago.
Yes, so.
Obi we bulu nsa angole. Nekenekwa Dr. Nwabueze. Okwa Nwabueze, yes.
Yes.
Ojo go tata. Amarokwa ma ọ bụ na ka nsi teta ụla n'ụtụtụ amarọ ma ọnya na-agwa ma mụ na-agwa ife ọ ga-ekpe n'ekpele. Nna ayọ Biafra kabanụ ife okwu. Nna ayọ Birmingham, sorry, kabanụ ife okwu. Ife Dr. go n'ọjị. Amarokwa ife na-aza na mmụọ na nna achọ register na me register since to maka Finland. Ọ dịkwa surprise to me. Amara m ma attack, amara m esendigo message niile m ga-esend. Adem enweta respond. Okay, tata ka nsikwa PMI no ije na bem. For that matter, ka m welu 300 eje mma wee sị gị daalụ. Ị na-eme ọfụma. Anyị na-afụ aka ọlụ gị. Chukwu gọzielu m gị. Ka ọ dịnụ.
Amen.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We appreciate you for that, Biafra Abigo. Please, you can always contact me so that I will assist you in terms of registering for the convention. Thank you so much. The next is Daniel Akubweze. Daniel Akubweze. Yes. Yes.
Please ask them to open all their cameras. Those that need their camera on, can open it now, please. Everybody that leaves their camera on, please open it now, please.
Yeah, open your camera.
Yeah, hello.
I see with a problem about registering.
Okay.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, Daniel, go ahead. Go ahead. Open your camera if you want. Open your camera if you want.
Yeah, sorry, just for a short time, I'm just at work. And,
okay, go ahead.
I just want to pump in to say welcome to our Prime Minister in UK. I was in Finland last time, and I believe we should be there this coming one as well. We appreciate our Prime Minister in what he has been doing. Everybody have seen it. When we started, I started together with him, supporting him, knowing very well where he's coming from, and we can see it now. God will continue to guide and protect him. I know we all know what he's passing through,
but he is a wonderful child that God has raised. So, just as I said, I'm very sorry. I'm in the UK family anyway, but the situation is that this period I was somehow busy. I just pumped in to welcome him. I'm supporting with 50 pounds.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We appreciate you, Mazi Daniel Akubeze. Thank you. The next person on the list is Chacha. Chacha, can you open your mic and ask your question or make your comment?
Yeah. Oh, your camera's turned up again.
Turn it on, and every other person that needs camera should turn their own on.
Hello, Prime Minister. Prime Minister, anyị bụ ụmụaka Biafra na-anabata gị taa ọzọ. Anyị na-asị gị nnọọ. Ọ bata obi akwa ọkwụlụ nnọọ. Anyị na-ekpere gị na onye ndu anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekpere Ọhamadike won. Anyị na-asị ka Chukwu na-agọzi unu na-edi unu mgbe niile. Anyị eji mma 50 na-anabata gị taa ka i wee taa isi ewu nwụọ nkwụ elu. Anyị na-asị gị nnọọ. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. Prime Minister anyị nnọọ nnọọ nnọọ. Chukwu gọzie gị.
Wow.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you so much, Chacha family. Thank you. We appreciate you for that. 500 Ejema. Thank you. We appreciate you. The next is Rose Obona. Rose Obona, can you open your mic and ask your question or make your comment? Please make it brief.
Prime Minister, no. Welcome to London. Prime Minister, I don't even know how to start to thank you because you saved our lives. When our leader was kidnapped, it was too much to bear. So we compare you to Simeon, the second son of Jacob, because you came with fury, you came with revenge, and I love revenge, especially on the enemies. When the sister was tampered with, he went to the enemies and convinced them that, yes, we are friends, we are friends. And I compare it to that time you used to dance. When you're dancing and people were thinking, they weren't taking you serious until maybe. So everybody began to look up. So Simeon, on the third day, when he got those enemies to circumcise, he attacked them and killed all of them off to revenge for the sister that was raped. That was a Simeon in the Bible. Even the father, Jacob, was so scared of Simeon that he gave him little portion of land, manna. When God himself was never angry with Simeon, because what happened was that when the tribe of Judah now wanted to go and occupy, but their enemies overwhelmed them, so they had to come and beg Simeon to help them to conquer the enemies, and the enemies were conquered. And now Simeon got all the portion of land he would have gotten in the first place from God himself. So, correlation Ifa Abuna. God has used you, our PM, lovely PM, handsome PM. Nwachi Njoko, God have used you. Nwa mmadụ. Gaga n'ogwe anụ kpọrọ nkụ na-eji ọnụ. God have used you to revenge, if I na-akpọkwa massive revenge on our enemies. Pagafafu na ọ na-eme. I want to welcome you, Mazi, our PM, with high tea of England, of 80 Ejema, to welcome you, Itasisia, Abacha, Tasisia, Fenina, Iweluzia high tea, Ndi Britain, where Muchasisia, Gudayani. You are very much welcomed. We love you. I love you so much. Mazi Simon Ekpa, you don't know what you have done to all our health, our lives, our dignity as in the Biafra. I really love you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Rose Obonna. We appreciate you. Thank you. We move to the next person, Adendo Osumoke. Please open your mic and ask your question. Make it brief. Adendo Osumoke, are you there?
He's talking. He's talking. Listen to me.
Adendo, are you there?
Okay.
Yeah.
Good evening, our Prime Minister. Welcome to the UK. I'm here from Belgium, and I would like to support the initiative with 40 Ejema BLT.
Thank you so much, Adende. We appreciate you. Thank you. The next on the list is Mazi Echerenwa. Mazi Echerenwa, can you open your mic and ask your question? Mazi Echerenwa, are you there? Okay, Mazi Echerenwa is getting ready. We move to the next person.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, please.
Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, my ministers. My PM, I thank you. Welcome to Britain. We're happy to see you. Jide Kiji, Naoko Genazo, Agent 50, Agent Mana, welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi Echerenwa. We appreciate your gift. Thank you. The next is Helen Peters. Helen Peters. Helen Peters, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Good evening, our Prime Minister, the Agbadagburu of our time. We really appreciate you. You are welcome to United Kingdom. I'm going to donate $50 to welcome you as our Prime Minister, and we thank you for what you are doing. I'm also using it to remind you of our people at Okwama. They are all suffering over there. I don't know how you are going to rescue them, but please, we are begging you not to forget them. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Copied. Thank you.
Thank you. So your PM had you. The next person is Samsung X510. Samsung X510. Please, it will be nice that you put your name, change whatever device you're coming with, change it to your name. Samsung SMX 510.
Yes.
Yeah, go
Sorry,
ahead.
my brother is there. I'm very, very, very poor in technology. That's why I would have loved to do it. I got this. So I'm sorry. Oh, my name is Priscilla Zubinge. So, did you get that? Can you hear me?
Yes, I got it. Go ahead.
Okay, right. My Prime Minister, thank you so much. Welcome. I just want to welcome you to United Kingdom. In fact, the boy that made that presentation brought memories to me because I'm a victim of the Nigerian Biafra War. Gabon did take our children. Israel took a lot as well. So those two countries, we owe them an obligation. Very, 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 because our children were sent there. So I worked in I was a young girl at the time, but we were the people that did Obunigwe, the research and production did the Obunigwe that finished Nigeria. 22 armored cars were, so I'm sure everybody knows that as history. So right now I'm remembering people like Professor Ezilo, Professor Ezife, and Professor Oragu. So wherever they are now, God will remember them because those are the people that saved us during the war. I want to thank you especially for the way you're looking after our soldiers. When I remember our soldiers during the Biafra War, they were in ragtag. We didn't have anything. They were fighting with no boots, no shoes, tattered shirts. But when I see them now, it makes me very, very happy. I want to thank you again because you have restored my hope. You have given me inspiration. I did not know I will live to see today. So whatever it takes, by the grace of God, I will keep supporting as much as I can. I'm a pensioner, but I will do my best. I find that for those of us, those who are sitting on the fence, I want to call them. At the moment, my observation is that our support is skewed to 10 to 90. So those who are actually helping are 10 and those who are on the fence are 90. I'm praying to see it reverse. Let it be 90 to 10 so that we will be able, you don't have to come asking us, telling us, so that it will just be freeing. Let me speak in Igbo now. They say, if every Biafra in the whole world could just give 5 ejema, the whole Biafra, say the 90%, we wouldn't need to be asking for donations like this. We will just be carrying us if we have the same commitment and devotion. So I'm begging every Biafra, wherever they are, please join us. This is something that everybody has got to. I am a victim and I can tell you, Prime Minister Amam, I feel like hugging you. I feel like kissing you. You don't know how much I love you. I can't wait to see you in Finland to appreciate what you've done for us. For me, it's a restoration of hope and a restoration of my inspiration and giving me dignity again as a Biafran, as somebody. Thank you so much. I just stopped there. Thank you. So I'm gonna support this thing with 50 ejema. That's what I can afford. It's my widow's mite, but the Lord will make it possible.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cordelia. Thank you. We appreciate you, Madam Cordelia.
Priscilla.
Thank you.
Yes,
thank you, Madam Priscilla. Thank you so much. We appreciate your.
Remind everyone that so when you're on a book, we are so we don't spend the whole night.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Cordelia, can you open your mic and speak? Your hand is up. Cordelia, your hand is up. If you have question, you can go ahead and ask your question. Please make it very, very brief. Less than 1 minute, please.
Okay. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa, you are welcome to UK.
I join my comrades in UK to say welcome. And I want to thank God for your life, because I knew when you joined and spoke with our leader, Mazi, and how things have played up that today people in Biafra can sleep, not running into the bush. All your effort is appreciated. Everything you are doing, the world is seeing it, even though they refuse to acknowledge it. But I tell you, very soon, they are the one to be calling you to negotiate. And negotiation is BIAFRA referendum, finish. Thank you so much. I join my comrades in welcoming you. In giving you, they say now there is Odara and Ube, and I'm using 50 Ejema to buy you some Ube and Odara. Thank you so much, because you have given hope to all of us that actually lost our hope when our leader was abducted and rendition. A lot of us our health was really affected. But seeing you and what you are doing with all Biafrans, it has actually resurrected us again. And now we can smile. Thank you so much. I welcome all the cabinet ministers, the media warriors, all your work you are doing. You guys are really marvelous. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Thank you, thank you, Madam Cordelia. We appreciate you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you so much. The next person on the list is Samsung SM A13. Please, you introduce yourself, open your mic, and let us know who you are.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Christopher Osi. Yeah, my name is Christopher Osi. I'm happy to personally justify the title I gave to our Prime Minister, Chief Not Abughe Manana Akona Sub. And you know that all of you that joined this Zoom meeting today, you actually saw that you can't enter here if you don't use some of the zero in your number to enter this Zoom meeting. So it is not only in mathematics that zero is important. In every aspect of life, that is who our Prime Minister is. So in order to welcome him, I've already posted my 50 Ejima to welcome him to justify that title I gave to him, Chief Not Abughe Manana Akona Sub. Having said that, I will not interpret that in English, but some of us will understand what it means. Having said that, our Prime Minister came at a point where I can say again that in Igbo, he says that nkutu, kuturu, nkutu, kuturu, kutu, kuturu, kutu, nkuturu, kutu. That means that something happened before something happened, and which is what brought our Prime Minister to this very struggle. And here today, I want to appeal to him, please, my Prime Minister. If you are posting something because of hydra-headed level of illiteracy in this struggle, you posted something like a bullion van that was riddled with bullets. That was not really the intention you have. I commented and said that people will be fooled by what you said. And actually, I know one notorious moron actually responded verbally on that and started saying that they started googling and doing some mess. Please, because of the level of illiteracy, and also there's another military man that was shot, you posted. There are certain messages you are trying to pass, but some people doesn't understand. Having said that, that's an appeal. The other one I want to say is, you see this struggle now. The IPOD Nigeria, I don't know where they are, whether they are hot or cold. They are now talking about Fulani cows being killed everywhere. When they say that, they say Ima Powerful is not a name, it's a name of, it's not a name of a person. Anything they write, they still put the name. They also say that Binta Inyaku should resign when they don't even believe in the legal team that is in court already. So I want you to actually address this IPOD Nigeria. Having said that, please, I have a commentary of 2 minutes to run because this is a very important football team in this very place. We have a team that is coming from the zoo, and we have a team here already, which is the BIAFRA Republic Government, both in EZA and in de facto. So the team in the zoo is made up of Binta Nyaku is in goal for them. We know that Shetima is also a notorious terrorist, is also there. We have Tunumbu, the fair drug leader. We have people like China Sanworu playing for the zoo. We have also Emma Powerless playing for the zoo. We have another one, Chike Dozia, also is also playing for the zoo. So for the good team from the Biafra side, we have goal, Dr. Ngozi Orabugo is also there. We have Professor Choma. We have our own Onyendu Mazinam De Carlo, the leader of the Indigenous Platform of Biafra. We have the Prime Minister here, who is Obatobie, Samuel Ekpa. We have Pastor Van Van Van. We have our Minister of Information, Barawa Sima. We have also another person who is playing there, that's Ugo 247. And also the one of our important that idiot is still talking about Tinubu now. So let us mention his name so that we know that the fool have already been kicked out. So we have the final person we have in that list is one of our Commander Gentle, and our General Metu Madube. This is the football match, and in 2 minutes we will see how 2 goals will be scored. Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to this very important match. This is a match between the Zoo government and the Biafra Republic government in Ezra, and the kick is taken now, and that is Tinubu. He returned the ball quickly to Shetima, and Shetima now faces China Saworu, and China Saworu returned it there. Who is there? I can see Binte Yaku picking the ball, and that diagonally the ball comes to Obatobi. Obatobi returned to Yenduma De Carlo. And Pastor Van is also there. What did they do? He have 2 men to beat. He beat him on the road, and they returned the ball to Ngozi Orabugo. Ngozi Orabugo put the ball to Professor Choma, and Professor Fansonya Domadundakal. A chance for Biafra government in Ezra. A shot is taken. A goal. It is a goal. A beautiful goal. 2 seconds into the field of play, the Biafra government in Ezra have scored through Onyendumazin and Carlo. Beautiful one. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, God. We have actually scored the first goal. And let us see what is going to happen. We have about 2 minutes to go into this very match again. I can see Shetima is having beaten around. And who comes there? Who comes there? Tunumbu tries to go for the ball. They have been dispossessed. And the China Songoro, the criminal, he returned to Chika Dozie. Chika Dozie have been kicked away by our own Prime Minister Obatobie, and Obatobie now he takes a quick one. He returns it to Ngozi Orabugo. And what do they do now? They put the ball 9 meters away from the 18-yard box, and the Kosa never side position. But the throw is coming, and Pastor Mazo pushing the ball to Sandra Barawa, and Sandra Barawa now push the ball again into the center circle. A chance for the Biafra government in Ezra. I can see Obatobie. He can say beautiful shot. It is a goal. It is a goal. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of this match. That is to show you that we have already defeated the Zoo government, and we continue to defeat them. My Prime Minister, you are highly welcome. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Have you heard what is? Do you know what is called Domperere?
Huh? Maybe it's a drink. I don't know.
You never had anything like that. You didn't know me.
Since I've had it, though, I'm not hearing it for the first time. Domperere. I thought it's a drink.
Domperere.
No.
Is an assignment.
Okay.
Anybody that will explain it here, I would appreciate. Domperere.
Okay.
There we.
Thank you. Welcome.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, our brother Christopher. Thank you. There is an update here. Our brother Romeo just supported with 50 Ejema, and then we move on. Prime Minister, do you have anything to tell us why we or should we continue?
No, let's continue, and please let everybody have like 1 minute, 2 minutes, please, so that I will be able to cover whatever audits I have to do today as well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Please, if you're coming in, make sure that you don't exceed 1 minute, because there's so many hands up here. Nkechi, can you open your mic and speak? Nkechi, are you there?
Yeah, hello. I would like to welcome the Prime Minister with 203 Ejema. I have sent the receipt to Mazi Boniface.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nkechi. That's a very nice one. Quick and
received. She has sent it.
Thank you so much. Sister Olewune, Sister Olewune, can you open your mic and make your submission or ask your question? Because this is a town hall meeting, but make it short, less than 1 minute.
Hi, welcome PM, welcome to the United Kingdom, and welcome to our cabinet members. Let me use this great opportunity to say thank you to Boniface for a wonderful work. He's the most humble leader I've ever seen. And it's good we are where we are today. I remember when I used to listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I still listen to him whenever I'm going to work. I've got my earphone listening. And at a point, I couldn't hear him. I was wondering what happened. Then I got the news he's been kidnapped. And then nothing happened. I wasn't hearing anybody anymore. And then our PM started broadcasting, although he used to broadcast, but I never listened to you because Nnamdi Kanu is all I've got then. So when you came on, I was like, wow, I thought the hope we've got is lost. And it revived me so much that, I don't know, I've never listened to you before. I was just going through my phone and I decided to listen to you. And then I said, because when Nnamdi Kanu speaks, and anybody that speaks like Nnamdi Kanu, you won't find it difficult to connect the two. As soon as I heard you, I said, yes, I don't think all hope is lost. And that was when I started listening to you, and that was 2001.
Please make it short.
I was expecting to hear the DOS. I wasn't hearing anything. And then somebody came, and Nnamdi Kanu's brother came to say something. Then I called in one of your programs. I said, these people have to step aside. Let you do what you have to do. And since then, I've never lost the hope we had when Nnamdi Kanu was speaking. So based on that, and based on where we are today, and we've come so far, because the fight we're fighting, 90%, I always say 90% spiritual, because what we're doing now, we've already conquered, we've already won in the spiritual realm. It's just the 10% physical that we need to accomplish, and that 10% physical, we can't get there without the support of everybody. And I'm happy you're visiting us today, and through Boniface and through our congregation, the Servants of Mary, Mother of God. I'm a Reverend Sister Dominic Olewune. Although I don't always come with my habit on because we got that option. The Sisters of Our Lady, Servants of Mary, Mother of God, is supporting your visit today with a sum of $300. And based on that, I'm adding my own $100 to it to say welcome, because we need to move ahead. We need to go home. I'm tired of staying in the UK. We need to go home. Welcome, my PM. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, sisters. We appreciate you guys. You're doing very, very well. So we'll move on. Emelda Iyobi, please, can you open your mic and speak? Emelda, are you there?
Yes, please.
Please, less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. There's so many hands up, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Less than 1 minute, please.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. My PM, I'm delighted to see you again in our midst.
Thank you.
Okay. Thanking you for being a good guy. And I'm supporting
with a sum of 200 ejema.
Thank you so much, Imelda. We appreciate you. Thank you for your support. The next person on the list is Josephine Amadi Ebu. Josephine, please open your mic and speak. Josephine, are you close to your mic?
Yes, I am now. Yeah, I'm now close to my mic.
Okay, less than 1 minute, please.
Good evening, everybody. I welcome our PM, the Obato Obie, one of Biafra. I've already donated our widow's mite of 50 ejema in the with Boniface, and I just want to see our great PM's face to face and say welcome. No, we are so grateful that we have somebody like you. Keep it up. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm happy with the UK. We don't have concern at all. We are following, what a PM is doing. That's why most people are not asking questions, because we are following you bomber to bomber. Yeah. The next person is Don Ezeku. Don Ezeku, please open your mic.
Good evening, PM.
Please, less than 1 minute. Please, less than 1 minute. Done.
I will do my best to make it snappy, because with him, if I want to talk, I can go on and go on as I love him so much. But I leave it out with many things has trespassed. And there's even a broadcast I had today, which most of the things he said, it looks like he reads my mind. I read his mind. It was there. I put a link on this very message. If somebody didn't understand it very much and use the rash word, but that's by the by. I'm just pushing for people to go and vote and go and vote and go and vote and go and vote as much as they can do. Okay, even if some of them can't do it, let them get in touch with me. I will provide to them data to be able to do it. Okay, I'll provide as much as I can, especially people from Eza and the state and Enugu State. That's where I'm coming from. Okay, so my PM, I think my face is not quite unfamiliar. I just thank God for your life. I'm not going to talk, because if I talk, about 2 or 3 months ago, I had a very rough accident. Somebody damaged my car. I'm retired, damaged my Tesla car, and it has been a nightmare since then, but all the same, my widow's mite is always still there, okay? I'm going to welcome you with, what we're doing, because it's a routine with a 50 ejema. I will try and send it to Boniface, who is doing a very marvelous work. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I say,
thank you so much. Thank you, Mazidon. Thank you so much. We appreciate your good work. Thank you. The next person on the list is Ikechukwu Ejimako. Please open your mic and ask your question or make your comment in less than 1 minute.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, PM. My name is Ikechukwu Ejimako. The Ejimako, I actually come here this evening to recognize with you people. It's been long. I've been following you, PM. It's been long. I've been following your tweets and everything you've been doing. To be frank with you, you've made Southeast a good place, because without you, by now, we must have been like Bokum or Sambisa Forest. But because of your resistance, it has really helped us a lot. I said, let me thank you especially because most times people ask me questions concerning you and other things. I say, well, this is a struggle. Agitation mustn't come from one person, it can come from different angles. So let everyone do whatever he or she can do to make sure we arrive at one goal. So that is my defense most of the times. So I thank you very much. We appreciate you. Some people love what you're doing, but you may not know because you're over there and we are here. But the report is out there. So I said, let me thank everyone. I'm calling from Nigeria anyway. I'm not in the UK. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ikechukwu Ejimako. Thank you for joining us today. We appreciate you. The next is Worry Sister. Worry Sister, open your mic and speak.
Ọbatobie ikuku ọbatobie gịnị my PM ma gbara gburu ọtọmụna romuna itọkụna du inọkụ. There is no one like you, my PM. I love you and you know it. We love you from the bottom of our heart from UK. We love you, sir. We love you too much. You are too much. You see, there is one space you went and you were talking and somebody came with spree, and you made a comment. You say, your voice irritates me. Change your English. Don't pretend. And they went mad. They went bizarre because I was in that group with you. So sometimes I know they like to speak their English where they borrow us. I like to speak my pidgin English, make it they sweet me for body. So my PM, I don't get too much. I won't use my widow's mind too. Make I give you small ukodo. If you not chop now, you go must chop when I come Finland. You don't eat ukodo once, you answer me later. You must eat ukodo. Go ask people about ukodo. You go must eat and when we come Finland. We go must cook and join the menu. And all of because I know Finland is very cold. And ukodo is very good for the cold weather. That's what I will use to salute you. With my little widow's mind of 50 ejima. But I just want to ask one small question. You know me with my talk. You know? My question be say, this Okwomaso, they talk say our side no be Biafra. So now they won't try to prove say because no be Biafra, now make they won't pursue those people come out for the village, make they go plant their camp for that place, to put their base for that place, to see what you go fit do. I mean, I know you, and I know so you go fit do something. My PM, and I know so not only you go fit do. Forget the governor, he can't do nothing. Because now you be the president governor. And I just want, please, make you hear our cry for that Okwama. Because if they enter Okwama, they go enter Ugeli, they don't enter Worry. I will not want to make it happen. Then I want it when I want ask. And I beg, you know, say Biafra. Me, I know say Biafra don't come. People know if you know me, I know. I don't stand for dream too. Me, I know say if I pass Dubai. People will not get paper when they born Peking for Biafra. Even though they not get paper, their Peking go get paper. I be that Peking go stay 7 years like UK or 10 years before they go get paper. I salute you and may God bless you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That will be the Immigration Department to answer. We are going to be reviewing our immigration policy and immigration laws on a yearly basis. So what I will answer you now may end up being different from what we're going to implement. So that's the way it is. So we're going to be reviewing the immigration law of Biafra on a yearly basis. So whatever I answer now, as far as the immigration issue, is not going to stand because it is bound to change on a yearly basis based on whatever that is going to be the current situation at that point. Of course, our security, national security, will be the first priority of the government. So we make decisions and immigration policies based on that to protect the interest, security of our people. So whatever I'm going to answer you now may not be the answer to your question. Thank you. But of course, everything we do will be for the best interest of Biafra first. It's Biafrans first, before anything.
Thank you so much, PM, for that wonderful answer. Thank you, Warrior Sister, for asking that question. The next person is Kate. Kate, can you open your mic and welcome our PM and ask your question? Kate, are you close to your mic?
Yeah. Good evening, everyone.
Please, less than a minute, please. I'm going to be checking the time now.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Prime Minister. Welcome to UK. I'm so happy to see you. I remember when Mazen and the Kano used to shout, cry, I need 100 men, I need 100 men. And I want 100 men, I can't see them. And you voiced out that you are out, you are 50 men. He should look 50. Now, at a time, he was kidnapped. I nearly died. So when you came in, it's like I was born again. I said, thank you. May God bless you and protect you and their family. With that, I will use 50 Ejema to welcome you to UK. May God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for that, your support. The next is Flora. Flora's phone. Flora, can you open your mic? Flora, are you close to your mic? Okay, while we wait for Flora, Esther. Okay, Flora is now open. Please
Hello,
go ahead.
good evening, everybody.
1 minute, please. Are you close to your mic?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Wait for Flora. Yes,
I am
we can
here.
hear you.
I am here.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you very well.
Okay, sorry about that. That's my telly. Just want to welcome everybody, especially our Prime Minister, to this wonderful town hall meeting. I don't know if everybody can hear me. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead. Okay. 1 minute, please.
I thank Prime Minister for visiting us in UK today. And without wasting time, I'm just going to use £200 to present to him Abacha and Afufa. I'm from Enugu State, precisely Unateze, Naira Unateze. And Abacha and Afufa is very trending when I was growing up. So I welcome our Prime Minister and I serve him with Abacha and Afufa. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that, Abacha and Afufa. Thank you. We appreciate. Esther Efidon, please, can you open your mic and speak? Esther, are you there? Okay, while we wait for Esther Efidon, Chidera Oji, open your mic, please, and speak. Chidera Oji, are you there? Okay, Esther, your mic is open. Esther.
Yeah, I'm here.
How many?
Okay, Chidera, go ahead.
Am I coming out?
Esther. Yes, Esther.
Can you hear me?
Chidera, please, can you just wait for Esther, please? Chidera, please wait for Esther. Esther, go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me? Good evening, everybody.
Yes, we can hear you.
My hero.
1 minute, please.
My Prime Minister, my hero. Well, I want to go into so many questions. Greeting to the cabinet. Let me just ask one question because the time is limiting. Simon, when you were transiting in London and you were delayed, you told the man you will return. Were you thinking of what is happening now at that time?
My Prime Minister, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What is the question? I'm sorry.
My question is, when you were passing on transit in London, the immigration delayed you. After they cleared you, say you will come back. Now I'm asking, did you have the premonition that this is what you'll be doing at that time?
How did you remember that story?
I remember it because I've been following and I don't sleep until I hear from you.
Well, well, before that time, I have wished and prayed to God for an opportunity to deal with Nigeria. So
thank God Nina Pinyo Hosenayas, I will cut time short. I'm supporting your visit. I can't make many abacha, but it you got for with so many of us. So welcome to London, my hero. I'm supporting with 50 pounds. I've I put the mic down now so that I don't waste time. Am I still connected?
Thank you, Esther. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I think Prime Minister has wanted to make a comment on what your question. PM, please go ahead.
No, actually, you know, I'm just surprised that she's asking about the story of that. So I'm looking at her, and I don't know how she have that in her, she carry it in her mind. It's kind of surprising, but there are a lot of things that you know, that made people to behave certain way towards their oppressors. You know, we have history of our people that were sold into slavery, and they rebelled against the masters or the buyers. So that's who we are. It's just that this has happened for a very long time. I'm telling you that every small child, you know, every young person that is from Biafra, thinking freely, will do exactly the way I'm doing. And that's why a lot of people are saying there are thousands of Simon, there are thousands of Mazenam Dekano. That is who we are. Only that the enemy has used terrorism to install fear, and because of they actually execute it, that's why nobody is actually talking. So when we have opportunity to stay in a safe place to fight our enemy, we fight with everything else. So when this happened to me in the United Kingdom, in Heathrow Airport, I know that a day will come. In fact, I know I went back. I went back to make some trouble there with my European passport. So, and I was very satisfied with what I did in Heathrow that day. So, but it was not enough. The point is that the leaders in Africa has failed. It's not just about this Nigeria thing in Africa, and that's why many of us are Pan-Africanists. And so we cannot have all the natural resources. Biafra is going to be the beginning of civilization. We can't have all the natural resources. The position our resources put us, we should have free travel access to the United Kingdom, but it is not there. You suffer, you know, for you to get a visa, you will be molested, you will be insulted, you will be, you know, cajoled by people who are not even equal to what you are, intellectual-wise, educationally, and all that. They will be at the embassy to insult you because you carry Nigeria passport, and because the people who are making laws and policies in international relation with these countries are nomadic people. They are Fulanis who does not know anything about governance. They go into agreement, into negotiation that put you into this particular situation where you can struggle to get a visa. So in Biafra, we will make sure that we go into a relationship, into an international relationship or treaty that will put the Biafra citizen first. So if you know that you want to do business with us, you must know that our citizens are number one, just the way they do in the United Kingdom. The way they put their citizens first is the same way we're going to put Biafra citizens first. And who is more important than each other? Is it you that is looking for our resources, that is building your city, powering your electricity, your nuclear plant, everything? You don't have the resources. You don't have natural resources to build nuclear plant. We have it. So who need each other more? They need us more than we need them. And this is the difference. This is what they are trying to avoid. This is the reason they don't want us to be free. But we have come here to learn that thing, the secret they have. We know it. So we need them. They need us more than we need them, because what they are using to power London is coming from us. Everything they use to power the energy that gives you electricity using nuclear plant. What they use today to give you electricity in London is nuclear plant. Do they have the natural resources to build nuclear plant? The answer is no. We have it. So if you can have this kind of things that they need more than any other person, why wouldn't they recognize the fact that your citizens should be given some kind of preferential treatment by allowing you to come to the United Kingdom and go back at least 3 months? Brazil have this kind of agreement. Brazil doesn't have anything compared to what we give to the outside world. But every citizen of Brazil can travel to Europe free of charge without visa for 3 months. What stops you, the Africans, to negotiate such? Because the people that are ruling you in Africa are morons, stupid people. And we have come to change it, and it will start from Biafra. So a lot of experiences that we have had, very bad one, is boiling and bringing what we're doing today. And we are going to also solve this problem with the anger, accumulated anger. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our PM. Thank you for that wonderful answer. At least we know why you went back, and finally you are here telling them that Biafra is the only way, and there is nothing they can do about it. If they like, let them keep supporting Nigeria, but all we know is that we are going home. Thank you so much. We appreciate you for that wonderful answer and coming to join us today. The next on the list is Chidera Oji. Chidera Oji, you can open your mic now. Thank you for waiting.
Am I coming out?
Yes, you're coming out. 1 minute, please.
Okay. Yeah. Mazi Kingsley Chidera. My Prime Minister, welcome to the UK. We are very, very proud of you, 100%. When Onyendu asked for 100 men and you came out as 50, I believe, strongly believe you're even more than 50. You're even more than 100 men in one. So thank you very much. We appreciate you so much. Simon Biafra. Simon, we appreciate you so much. Thank you. And Chukwokika will continue to protect you by his mighty power. So I'm welcoming Prime Minister with 50 pounds. I use my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Chidera Oji. We appreciate you. The next is Christina Oberchi. Christina, please open your mic and ask your question.
Can I have my camera, please?
Your camera. Okay. Mazi Vam, can you open her camera, please? Christina Oberchi, can you open her camera?
I can try it. Open it.
Okay, you said try it now.
Okay, thank you very much, Pastor Van Van.
And every other person that needs camera on, please open your camera right now, please.
Hello, Biafrans. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Biafrans. Almost here, Biafra. Almost here, Biafra. I just want to welcome our Prime Minister again in UK. Thank you for the good work you're doing. A lot of words has been said. But all I can say for the people who are still standing on the fence, they are not spiritual. Because I was watching our Prime Minister even before Onyendu asked us to watch him. I was watching him concurrently because I could feel the spirit in him. And I've been following him ever since. When our leader was kidnapped, I wouldn't say it's depression. I had nightmares. I had nightmares until our Prime Minister came and started giving us courage. And for that, I'll thank him eternally. I'm very, very grateful for what he's doing. And I thank God that he will be protected in whatever, the hosts of heaven will guide him. The host of heaven, the angels' army will guide him in his going out and in his coming in. Because Biafra needs him. We need him. Onyendu needs him. Because he always says, the freedom of Onyendu will come for what we are doing outside. Therefore, I say Onyendu needs him. We need him. So we pray every day, Biafrans, for his total and absolute protection in whatever he does, in his action, even in his inaction. We pray for complete discernment and the protection of Chukwu Okike. Well, I will support your visit, Prime Minister, with my humble 100 Ejema.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Christy. Thank you for coming around. You are always supporting, and we appreciate you. Thank you so much. The next is Bridget. Bridget, can you open your mic and ask your question?
All right.
Or make your comment.
Good evening.
1 minute.
Good evening, everybody. I don't have any question, but to welcome my Prime Minister, my Papa. Welcome to United Kingdom, Papa. I greet everybody in the house. A home of wonderful food, of fish and chips. So this evening, because this is Sunday, normally they serve pub dinner. So tonight I'm going to take you to have a roast dinner with Yorkshire pudding and a pint of lager. And that will be like £150. So PM, you are treated to a wonderful English dinner. You're welcome. You're welcome to UK. Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Bridget, for that English dinner. Thank you. That's our own dinner here. Thank you so much. Jack Obiora, can you open your mic and ask your question or make your comment? Jack Obiora. Jack Obiora, are you close to your phone? Yeah, go ahead. 1 minute, please. 1 minute.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we
Prime
can hear you. 1
Minister
minute.
of the BIAFRA Republic Government in exile, I want to especially greet you this evening. I greet all the brigade ministers and members and my fellow Biafrans. I greet all of you. And our admin person in UK, I greet you. I greet everybody in the house. I welcome the PM with 100 Gemma. Thank you very much for coming to UK and the good work you are doing in this our struggle. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Jack. Jack, that your name, is it because I was like, Obi, is it Obiara? Is that how you? Okay, Jack, it's no more there,
Hello? Do you call me?
Amuche, I thought you have donated Amuche. Okay,
yes,
Amuche, you can go ahead.
Yes, I just want to tell minister that I've remitted my money. I've paid. I've sent him the receipt. You should control it.
Okay, okay. Thank you so much.
And there's another thing I want to talk permit me, please. We try to register.
Probably at the end. Probably at the end. At the end,
okay.
Amuchi, so that we can also give other people a chance. Thank you. The next person is Ada Jesus. Ada Jesus, please, can you open your mic and ask your question?
Tu n'as vu ça, tant que Pakistan, là, c'est un restaurant, tout est fait request. Tu n'as vu ça? Et restaurant, coin de, auto.
Okay. Oh.
1 minute, please.
Or do you
1
go
minute.
through now? Oh.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, good evening, everyone. I greet our Prime Minister, Ekpa, for coming to the UK to see us. Apambo, Adobe, Ikedio. I say welcome with £100. No, Prime Minister, God bless you.
Thank you so much. That's a wonderful one.
And again, I don't have the address to pay the money into or bank details.
Okay, we are going to send it to you straight away.
Okay, and I've been a fan of this for a while. I pay money every month into an account given to us long ago for years now. I've been paying. I think it's IPOB, I don't know, but I pay money every month for so many years now.
Don't pay money to anywhere apart from the place the UK family is we give to you. So from this night, don't pay money to any place that is not confirmed.
I should stop it then.
Stop anywhere you are. Stop anywhere.
It was you that.
What is the address of the website?
I think it's IPOB. It's in US dollar. They take my money every month for so many years now.
So what is? Do you remember the website?
I can't remember. It's a long time. I will check my bank details. Anyway,
okay,
I think I should stop it.
Are you part of the UK family?
I am not fully active, but I'm in the UK anyway. I'm not active, but I pay money every month in that account. Funny way I go every month for so many years now.
Yeah, you may be paying money to the wrong place. So
okay, maybe I should stop it then.
Prime Minister, I think I will confirm. I will confirm it with her.
Okay. You have our contact.
Yes, yes. We will confirm it. I will confirm it with her.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, at that Jesus, I will come to you. Then I will confirm. And I will send you the current one if that one is not the right one.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
PM. God bless you.
No.
Thank you so much. Thank you. The next on the list is Chioma Nwachukwu. Chioma Nwachukwu, please open your mic and ask your question. Chioma Nwachukwu, are you there? Okay, while we wait, Enyuche Asanga, please. Okay. Chioma Nwachukwu, your mic is open now. Can you go ahead? 1 minute, please.
Okay. Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes. Enyuche, just hold on. Chioma Nwachukwu first, then before Enyuche. Chioma Nwachukwu, go ahead.
Everybody, I welcome you to UK. Our beloved Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I have been following you since 2019. I was among the first states that started following you.
There we go.
I don't have anything to say, but to thank God Almighty, the Most High God Elohim, for bringing you at the point of need when every hope was lost. But God brought you to save Biafrans. I don't have anything to offer, but I'm giving you 50 ejema for Mporoji or Fufa, whichever way. May God Almighty continue to guide and protect you, deliver you from every harm and danger, from the evil one. The mighty name of Jesus Christ shall be well with you and all your cabinet members. No evil shall befall you. Biafra is already delivered in your hands. Thank you, Jesus, for everything you have done for us. We love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Chioma. Thank you for that wonderful comment. Enyuche, you can go ahead, please.
Chioma has sent her receipt. Chioma has sent her receipt. Thank you, Chioma.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Chioma. Enyuche, you can go. 1 minute, please.
At this point, we have 6,000 live viewers on Twitter alone watching the town hall of the United Kingdom visit.
Wow. Wow, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Thank you, sir, for that update. Enyuche Asamwa, please, can you go ahead?
Asana, please. Yes, Enyuche Asana. I'll start my thanksgiving to our Prime Minister, Maze. God have used it to save my life in 2021 when our Onyendu was captured. Because I carried the evangelist of Biafra to America. So they started calling me, and I was about to go for operation because I know my heart cannot go through that operation. I called my daughter. I said, I can't go through that operation. Then I heard our Prime Minister's voice. He said, there is hope. And I was able to go to that operation, and I came back successful. So thank you very much, our Prime Minister. You are really, really a Joko's son that came to this world with a phone in your hand to save people like me and many people. So because of it, there's no amount of money I'm going to give to you, a bunch of whatever I'm going to give to you, but I'm going to use 50 ejema to say thank you for saving our lives. You accepted the call of God. Despite all the things, even me as a small woman, I know the way they've attacked me in this London. But I told them I heard the voice of Mazen Namudu Kukanu, follow him. And I've been following, I've been evangelizing. Anybody that know me, they know me with the effort. So thank you. God that called you, that anointed you. The day Nandi prayed for you that he said, do not allow Satan to enter. It was a prayer of a father to a son. And that prayer was sealed with heaven's authority. God bless you. Thank you very, very much. I can't express my joy or how to appreciate you, but the heavens has already appreciated. I'm shaking as I'm talking about this is the first time I've spoken, in a crowd like this. So now, God bless you. You're a son to me. I am a 74-year-old woman. I witnessed Nigerian war as a teenager. I know how children were dying like cockroach. So that's in that time, the call of Biafra had been on me. Nobody told me about it, but heaven revealed it to me. I saw the flag and I started following them. Everything our leader did, I can relate it to you one-to-one. And now Biafra has come. Yes. I'm supporting a lot of people. Anytime you call 3 days sit at home, I calculated all of it. They don't know who I am. They weren't expecting me because of what you are doing. You gave everything to save us. I don't know what to say now. Bye.
Thank you very much.
I'm so happy. I'm nervous at the same time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Enyuche. Thank you. I think Prime Minister wanted to make a little bit of comment.
No, we can continue. We can continue. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Eyuche. The next person is Godwin Egejuru. Godwin Egejuru, please, can you open your mic?
Thank you, able coordinator. Please, I appreciate everybody. Can you see my face, please? I want my camera on, please.
Well, open your camera now.
Thank you. I appreciate everybody.
1 minute, 1 minute,
yes.
Please. 1 minute.
I am not going to
Thank
take
you,
your time. I'm just trying to appreciate your contributions and everything towards the realization of our dreams. I appreciate the coming of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. He's been wonderful, to be honest. And I look up to God for this dream. I will make my widow's mite of let me make 50 pounds for his kola and another 50 pounds for the support of any other thing we are going to face on. Thank you very much. That's £100 donation.
Thank you so much, Godwin, for that wonderful presentation. Thank you. We appreciate you. The next person on the list, but before that, our rep, do you have any comments to make while we move on?
Yeah, I have something to say concerning Lolo Uju. Lolo, her BP went up, so she was undergoing some medical attention, so she may not appear tonight. There one.
Thank you so much for that update. The next person on the list is Chukwuemeka. Chukwuemeka, please, can you open your mic? Chukwuemeka, please open your mic and ask your question.
Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, PM. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. My name is Chukwuemeka. I live in London here. I just want to appreciate our PM, Master Simon Ekpa, for accepting to take this challenge when it fell on him. I want to appreciate you for the good works. I want to appreciate all the cabinet members working with you. I want to tell you that you cannot understand the magnificence of the job you are doing. We do. Those in the Biafra land do understand as well. The time of reckoning is coming that we will all maybe sit and look back. I am one of the COVID-19 converts, but we are fanatical, like you. I'm supporting this, your visit, with 50 ejima. And I have one question for you. The question is, would it be right to officially write or communicate some of our big shots in Biafra land? I mean, those we know, we hear that they are rich, maybe have connection with Nigerian government or not, because people or everybody is in social media and they listen and watch do things that maybe their group share, and may in future just say that they didn't know this exists. So I'm just asking you, in your view, do you think it is right to communicate them from Biafra government in exile for our support in this our liberation? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. It's a very good, we can do that, you know. But nobody will say that they are not aware of what is happening. That is kind of a mockery to us, because you cannot be in the zoo and you don't know what is going on. So it's kind of a mockery. But our people, we know them very well, very stubborn people, and so we can do that. It's not going to be, we're not going to write that off. So we can do that, and that is copied. Thank you.
Thank you so much, PM, for that wonderful answer. The next person on the list is Ebog Samuel. Ebog Samuel, please open your mic and make your comment or ask your question. At the same time, please, if you're here, you can raise your hand. If you want to make your donation, please raise your hand. We need more hands raised. Please raise up your hand. We need more hands up. Thank you. Go ahead,
Good evening, everybody.
Samuel.
Good evening, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. 1 minute, please.
Okay, anyway, I don't need the video. I'm in the homeland. I want to appreciate my PM. He's a mighty man. We are here seeing his handwork right from the day we started to move with him. I've been with him for several years, even before he even started to do what he does. Even during the time of broadcast, there is no day I will not be there with him. I want to ask a question because I'm annoyed. The social media that our PM normally do to broadcast, like Facebook, YouTube, and others, they are against our struggle. They remove our PM in all social media. If not that our PM is a knowledgeable person, he create a platform to communicate with us, we will have been a dumb, because we wouldn't know the way we can be able to communicate with PM, or how he will send signal for us to know that the struggle is still going on. So I want to ask him a question. By the time we succeeded, because we have already been there, and we get our independence, are we still going to accept those people that brought that social media to us and still allow the social media to exist in our land, or are we going to create our own social media? Because I believe they are our enemies. That is the first question. Two, I still appreciate him for the radio and the TV that is now going to pick up now. But the question is that the TV, does it have a decoder? And if he has a decoder, how are we going to get it from? Can we shop it from the BIAFRA shop that is about to establish? And if we shop it, how are we going to get it? And then for the radio, I know that one we will receive it, because that one is on air. But the TV is the one I'm concerned, because I want to get my own decoder so that I will not spend enough data again, because I know the data have been spending. If PM go through all our Zoom meetings, both the fundraising and the visit like this, I always be there. Even I will still ask PM another question, because there was a day PM wept when it was
Samuel, hold on. Thank you for that first question. We only need 1 minute for your question. Let's PM respond to the question that you have asked already. Thank you.
I don't know whether he just started following us now, because the question is kind of sound like somebody who never listened or who never see what we are doing. The question is asking is there on our Twitter page. So if you go there, you will see how to install this satellite TV. You need a decoder. Our satellite TV is on Amos 17 or so. So the information you're looking for is on our Twitter page. I don't know where you come out from to be asking this kind of question for something that has been on social media for many days now or weeks, if I'm not mistaken. So how to install it is there. You need a decoder, Amos 17 something. So you go to that our Twitter page, you are going to see a video, even a video on how to install and track the channel. The frequency of the channel is also posted on the Twitter page. So if you need any information about that, you go not on this kind of meeting, you come to ask something that out there for you. The reason we are making those things, the jingles and the videos, is so everybody will go there and check. You just come here and ask question about whether we are going to be selling the decoder or not selling the decoder. So it sounds as if somebody who is just listening and hearing something for the very first time. And so it means that you are not a good follower of what we are doing. So I think if you want to know more about it, the video has been posted on our Twitter page. Go there and don't come here to use the little time we have and waste it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, PM. Samuel, if you're following PM on Twitter, you will get all this information. They are all there. Just follow PM on Twitter and you will get all the information. Thank you, Samuel, for coming to join us today. We appreciate you. Thank you. The next person on here is Samuel. Samuel, please, we need. Okay, Samuel is gone. Okay, Joseph Ibe, go ahead. But you don't have mic here. What's going on? Samuel Ibe, your hand is up, but you don't have mic. Samuel Ibe, you don't have mic. Can you go out and come back? You don't have mic. Or you can write on the chat, then we can announce your donation. Thank you. Please, we need more hands up. But before that, I have an update. More hands up, more hands up. If you're here, please raise your hand up and ask your question. PM is here for the UK people to ask questions. I understand we in UK, we are following Prime Minister bomber to bomber. That's why we don't have too many questions to ask. You know, we're following up in everything that the Prime Minister is doing. And we are here because we all need freedom. We want more people to join and also raise the awareness. He has also mentioned about the voting that is ongoing. Please vote. Very, very important, and encourage other people to vote as well. He mentioned about the convention that would be coming up in between November and December. And if you have not registered yet, go and register. It's a limited space. If you don't register now, you might miss out. So the earlier you register, the better. And also regarding our ID card, please go and register. Visit that website, BIAFRA Security Administration, so that you will update yourself. You will see everything, all the information you require about the ID card, about the event, they are all there. Visit that website. Follow up on what we are doing. Follow Prime Minister on Twitter, so that you were not left out on information. Every information you need is on PM's page. And we want you to always go there and get that information firsthand. Thank you so much. While we're waiting for people to raise their hand up, I have update here. But before then, Mazi Boniface, UK rep, please, if you do you have any comments, or should I go ahead and for the update?
Yeah, I can go ahead with the updates. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Just brief. Go ahead after your update.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. We have update here. We have Jenny Onyama, 50 Ejema for the visit. We have Metu Martin, 20 Ejema. We have Omenihu OC, 50 Ejema. We have Mazi and Mrs. Dozier, 50 Ejema. We have Mwaka Ego Ude, 30 Ejema. We have NDK, 50 Ejema. We have Comfort Uzoho, 30 Ejema. We have Samuel Ani, 20 Ejema. We have Nkechi Mba Onyeuku, 20 Ejema. We have Mazidim, 20 Ejema. We have Catherine Nwa Enye, 50 Ejema. We have Clara Shobweni, 50 Ejema. We have Ngozi Azubike, 35 Ejema. We have Choma C. Mwachuku, 60 Ejema. We have Mr. and Mrs. Amadi Ebu, 50 Ejema. We have Sonny Iweze, 50 Ejema. And last but not the least, we have Dr. Godi, 50 Ejema. Thank you so much for coming out to donate. We also have another update here. Also, Amaka Nicholas, 200 Ejema. We also have Chukwuemeka, 30 Ejema. Thank you so much. Mazi Boniface, over to you.
Please.
Mazi Boniface, before you grab the mic, I think we have two hands up, the Minister of Finance and Joseph Ibe. Minister of Finance, please grab the mic.
Okay, sorry, because of my location, my camera is not on. Sorry about that, Biafrans. Greeting our PM. Good afternoon from here. Greeting to all Biafrans and members of the cabinet here. And I must say, UK, you guys are rocking today. You know, it's a good one. Jiden Nkunoji. Actually, last time when PM visit UK, I support with $1,000. I think this time I will do something as well. But before I go, that commentator, we Biafrans have talent, so that was a good one. So I wish we can hear something like that again. You know, kind of, you know, give us some, put us in a laughing mood. I'll be supporting UK family with the sum of $1,000 today. Thank you.
Thank you, Finance Minister. Thank you so much. Joseph Ibe, unmute yourself. Joseph Ibe, unmute yourself. Joseph Ibe, unmute yourself. Joseph Ibe, you have the mic.
Yes. Are you hearing me now?
Very well, sir.
Because I don't know what is really happening. I thought you have cut me out of this function completely.
We can hear you now. Right on. We can hear you now.
Yes. Because of how circumstances is now or are, I wish to thank Fanon Ekpa for giving this evening to have some chat with us. I don't want to waste much time now. I wish to tell Simon Ekpa, I think I have informed him in one way or the other that he and Nnamdi Kanu are God's answer to my prayers. It's a long time. When Nnamdi Kanu came into the scene, I was so happy. But after some time, certain things bad started to happen. In fact, it was in the week I wanted to invite Simon Nnamdi and his assistants in London here to thank them for what they are doing. That was the week I learned that Nnamdi Kalu's assistant is a saboteur. Then I started to cry again and pray to God and tell God that Nnamdi Kalu needs a second dedicated spokesman. That was my prayer to God. And it's not prayer only, it's shedding tears. That was how when Simon was started to come up, they were pushing him this way, that way, that way. I was studying him. Eventually, I found that he is the person we want. God has given us, that's why I wrote Nnamdi Kalu. Told him that he and Simon Ekpa are God's answer to what is it? How is this? Are you hearing me?
Yes, we're hearing you. Just 30 seconds. 30 seconds, because we don't want it to cut off. 30 seconds, please.
Anyway, let me leave every other thing. I'll give a 200 a Gemma for Simon's coming. In fact, I wish I have a way to contact Simon himself, because I wish we were in Aberystwyth at the same time. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You have had me, and I will discuss with Boniface. Every other thing.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazibe. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mazibe. Thank you so much.
Yes, I don't know.
Our PM is not incommunicado. He is easy to reach. Reach out to your admin in UK. It's not like others. It's not like others in one Nigeria. So he's a Biafran Prime Minister and is reachable to all Biafrans. So go through your admin in UK and you get to your PM and talk to him if you have something very concrete. So Mazi Boniface, over to you, please.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mazi Eze. Thank you for this coordination. Thank you very much. I wish to, at this point, I wish to appreciate my PM again and all the cabinets and his ministers that were here today. My minister, Akparawa, the chief minister for media. I appreciate all of you for the good work we are doing. Each time we need your assistance, you are always there for us. So I thank you. And all the media warriors present here today. Our COS, thank you, Ma. Each time we call on you, you respond speedily. Thank you very much. So all the members of cabinet from UK, our PM's cabinet from UK, I appreciate you once more. So how you rally around UK to see that UK is moving very well, I really appreciate. The death of Mazi Victor Ike is really touching, because I spoke with him some few days. So trying to reach him again concerning this event today so that he can join to welcome PM. He's not responding, not like him. He's not responding. Sending him message, he's not responding. Calling him, he's not responding. It was after the next day I heard the announcement that he has kicked the bucket. It's quite painful. So because each time he sees my message, he replies instantly. He will call me back to know how things are moving. So we lost a legend, a rare gem. So I appreciate all of you, all the people working in PM's cabinet. They are making sure that UK is moving very well. I appreciate all of you here today. So my PM, please, you have come for the town hall meeting today, and we know that you will create more time to come back to UK. Your love for UK is second to none. I have never seen this kind of love before. Despite how UK is not measuring well, yet you shower your love upon us. and your wisdom for handling issues and peaceful settlements. I doff cap for you as a peace ambassador. You are really a peace ambassador. Ndewo, sir. So, concerning our office launching, I know very soon you will come and open our office officially so that our liaison will be officially recognized and officially launched and opened. So I appreciate you so much. And Lord Luju, that is unable to participate in today's meeting, I pray next time PM will come to UK for any event, Lord Luju will be there. UK cabinet members will be in full to welcome our PM. I appreciate all of you. So before we go, anything you have for us before Bishop Comfort, she's the one to lead us in the closing remark and the prayers before we go. Ndewo, my Lord, Ndewo, sir.
Thank you very much, the cabinet and the executives, the United Kingdom, Liaison, BIAFRA Liaison, United Kingdom. I thank you all for your wonderful and powerful support always. What I have to say this evening is that we will continue to put our eyes on the rising sun. The time is here, and it is very, very close. The enemy will come with many things, including propaganda and blackmail, like I have done for the past 3 years. We will continue to stand very strong together. We'll continue to decimate them. Those who will come in order to distract and destabilize the Biafra Defense Forces will fail, and they will be neutralized like always. So we will continue to push forward further, making sure that the enemy will be dealt with even before they start planning. So this is where we are. This needed continual resilience, consistency, and support, prayer, and everything that we have done up to this point. We just have to maintain it and push more further. The people in the United Kingdom have shown that indeed they are for Biafra, and I'm really proud of all of you. This moment, 7,000 Biafrans and friends are watching live and direct on Twitter alone. 7,000 people. We are ending it. I'm going to see you again in the next town hall meeting. And then, of course, welcome all of you to join during the launching of the Biafra shop. It's very important. We'll try the shop live purchase during the launching so that you will know that indeed Biafra has come. We'll make sure that we'll test those items on the website, and you are going to receive it. And the more you purchase, the more you support the liberation of Biafra. The money realized will go to the defense of Biafra. And that is an innovative way to support the Biafra liberation. So we are using every mechanism that we can think of. And that's why innovation is very, very important. And we have displayed, being innovative in the government of Biafra in exile. So the 7,000 people watching and many thousands watching in different channels, I thank you all for your support and always the encouragement by making sure you are watching. When you go to other people who are fighting us, there are just 3 people watching them. And from the 3 person, I am one of them because I'm always going everywhere to know what they are doing. So you count me one of the 3 person. If there are 20, I am one of them. And many of you are also one of them, trying to know what is going on. So, but when you come to us, you will see thousands and thousands of people watching. If we stay for the next 1 hour, we are going to hit 10,000 live viewers. Now we are on 7,000. So thank you all. Our social media app is coming. It's going to be the groundbreaking project for the Biafra movement. We will overtake everything because the population will have it, supporters will have it. So we will start by the first day that that app will be launched. We will see tens of thousands of users, and then the information will be spreading like wildfire. So we're going to control our own information. It is going to be also a channel for communication like WhatsApp. You don't need WhatsApp again. You don't need Telegram again. The communication, chat, video calls will all be done in our own app by our own self, and we control our own communication, encrypted communication. Nobody will have access to it. And so this is the update I'm bringing. Before June, July, we will have our live app and Biafra to the world. Thank you very much, UK, and may God bless
My
you.
PM, sorry,
Yes.
my PM.
Yes.
Please, before you go, the total amount gotten today, that is 6,593 ejemma. There was sir.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
All right. You said somebody is going to lead in
Yes, yes, sir. Bishop Comfort. Bishop Comfort. Bishop Comfort.
Okay.
Do you need Bishop Comfort to come on stage?
I'm released.
Yeah,
Yes,
she,
I'm released, actually. Okay. Before we start, I just want to thank everybody for coming. I'm one of the UK veterans. But before I start giving a closing remark, I just want to give God the glory. To God be the glory.
I will call you
To
back.
God be the glory. To God be the glory. Great things He has done. All hail the United States of Biafra. All protocols observed. To our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Maazị Simon Ekpa Njoko. Aka ji mba niile, onyere mba. Members of Biafra Republic Government in exile and de facto government at homeland. Our Onyendu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Our BLA, BRF, BDF, BAF, and BNF, and our distinguished gentlemen and women, we thank you all for honoring this invitation to our town hall meeting in UK today, the 28th of April, 2024. Our PM, you have an extraordinary endurance in the face of adversities, persistent determination, full of courage, tenacity, resolve, and willpower. You are an incredible human being, I call you. May God bless you, sir. Maazị Simon Ekpa Njoko. Now, Biafrans are not looking backwards anymore because of you. We're looking forward. There is hope. We have crossed the Rubicon. And I want to advise everybody, please, go and register for this referendum on the 29th of November, the 2nd of December, and get your ID card. If you don't know how to go about it, speak to your coordinator. I just want to do a brief prayer. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, Father, for the souls of the heroes and heroines that have passed, may their soul rest in perfect peace. The great and mighty God, creator of the whole universe, to whom there are no impossibilities, we exalt you, we adore you, Elohim, Adonai, there is no one like you. You made the heavens and the earth with your great power and outstretched arms. We commit United States of Biafra before you, that our forthcoming referendum will be successful, and the 22nd of February 2024 will be a historic day in this land. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we commit also the speakers of the day and our indomitable PM, Mazi Simon Njoku, before the Almighty God for knowledge, wisdom, and understanding on these days. Oh Lord, arise and set up a standard against those who sold our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and also those who brought deaths and calamities into the land of Biafra, a land flowing with milk and honey. I declare and decree today that no weapons fashioned against Mazi Kanu will prosper, and every tongue that will rise against him in judgment shall be condemned, beginning from this hour, as we demand his immediate release from their solitary confinement. Lord, we commit your journey, Mazi Simon Ekpa, we commit your journey back home into the hands of the Lord, for your life is tattooed at the palms of his hand. And all this and more, because of time, I pray in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. I want to add on with my contribution. I've contributed already. The PM, I just want to contribute for your Oba and Okboroko and Afufa, $100 extra. May God bless you. And thank you all for coming. And every time we invite you, you always honor our invitations. I cannot thank you much. Thank you.
Airborne for the Biafra Liberation Army.
Airborne.
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 Thank you for coming.
Airborne.
Thank you.
On your number.
Airborne.
Ask me on your number. Walk here, JJ.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.